Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Sophia, bless up. How you doing? You good? I'm good. This is why I love Pandora, because I discovered you on Pandora. Yeah? Yes. Right. Like our service station vibes that I love. Big up Pandora. That's right. That's right. Keeping it blessed over your right. Looks like a zombie.
Happy New Year, everybody. It's New Year's Day. Oh! Welcome to 2022. It's going to be a dynamite year. First, the New Year with the Panel of Nine Marathon with Peter Marshall and John Davidson on the Hollywood Squares Marathon. It's going to be a very exciting, and X gets the square. Coming up next.
One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $4,500. Which star is it? Ed McMahon, Anson Williams, Jonathan Winters, Karen Valentine, George Gobel, Elkie Summer, Jimmy Walker, Rosemary, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Well, thank you, Kenneth Williams, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hello, stars. I love that. Hi, Harriet. This is Harriet Davis, our Miss Circle, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice to meet you, Peter.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Mother of one, likes to dance, and maybe win a car this evening.
I hope so.
Yeah, good luck on that.
Thank you.
Our Mr. X is Alan Gibson. Hi, Alan. Nice to see you. Pleased to meet you, handsome gentleman. And we have a commercial, and then we're going to start a secret square game, and tonight it's worth, my goodness, $422 million. I've got to watch that. We'll be back, yes. To figure out if the stars give me a correct answer, making one up after they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and we play 3 secret square games, and Kenny will tell us about game number 1.
And X starts the first secret square for a trip to Canada. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll vacation at the Edmonton Plaza Hotel, Edmonton, Alberta. 350 rooms, indoor pool, saunas, outdoor ice skating, elegant dining and entertainment. The Edmonton Plaza Hotel, furnished by Western International Hotels. And now, here is lovely Karen Valentine in the beige tones of natural tourmaline mink in Davini's $2,500 stroller-length coat as he frames Milady's face with matching fox collar, furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, Karen Valentine. And pack up 2 sets of sturdy and durable Leeds Grand Largo luggage, blending sophisticated styling and utility and an exciting fashion ensemble. Grand Largo luggage, furnished by Leeds. And take along a $500 assortment of Ditto's jeans and tops that hug the curve, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and T-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art, furnished by Ditto's, and a Polaroid camera from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel. That's it.
That's it. Let's show the home runners to Secret Square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with the bluffs, but as always, they're hitting the actual questions for the first time. On the nighttime version, we always flip a coin, and Alan won the toss of the coin, so start, and good luck, my friend.
Ed McMahon.
And that's it. Here we go, Ed. It's worth over $3,000. Special envelope, listen carefully. In what movie did Elizabeth Taylor make her debut? Lassie Come Home, National Velvet, or Father of the Bride?
National Velvet.
National Velvet.
I agree.
No, it wasn't.
Lassie, come home.
It was Lassie Come
sorry.
Home. I would have said
Sorry,
National Velvet. No, that's what you thought.
Yeah.
He concurred. He could have disagreed. That's
All
the
right.
way this game works. A break for Harriet Davis. We have 2 more Secret Square games. So pick a start here.
Let's see, I'll take Elkie Summer.
I don't blame you. According to an article in Psychology Today, is the average man at a barbershop more likely to talk to his barber about politics, sports, or foreign women?
Foreign women?
Foreign women.
No. I think sports.
Sports.
I think I'll agree with Elkie.
And I think you're both correct. Yeah, you've got the circle, Alan. Your turn.
Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan, as Boom Boom Bailey knows, America has the Rose Bowl, the Cotton Bowl, the Orange Bowl, and the Super Bowl. But tell me, Boom Boom, Does Japan have a bowl game, Japan?
Well, of course, it's been a long time since I was in the Rice Bowl.
You were in the Rice Bowl.
I would assume that would be a game there. Either that or just a huge pit. And some guys with sticks. I would say yes. Being an authority on the world of sports, it would have to be a bowl there in Japan.
I'll agree with that.
Played for the first time this year. It's called the Japan Bowl with teams consisting of
There you
both
are.
American and Japanese players. Good for you, Boom Boom. For the next there, Harriet.
Jimmy Walker?
JJ, you noticed one day that you are insolvent. Insolvent. Does that probably make you happy that you're insolvent?
I'm insolvent. I am very perturbed.
He says perturbed.
I don't believe it.
Sure, you are far into debt. You've got 3 circles up there. Alan, your turn.
George Global DeBlois.
George, my friend, in a restaurant in France, you see a customer whistling, snapping his fingers and clicking his teeth. What is he doing?
He's trying to tell you that his ragu went down the wrong pipe. He's probably calling for the check.
Calling for the check.
I'll agree.
Yeah, getting the waiter's attention. You can for the check or something else, but that's for the waiter, right? Okay, Senta. All righty, Harriet.
I'll take Rosemary.
I don't blame you. This is for $250, my love. According to the column Heartline.
Who?
Heartline.
Okay.
That show Heartline.
Heartline.
If you notice a suspicious character following you, you should try to stay on a well-lighted street and do one other thing. What?
Oh, I would flash some cash right away.
The old cash plan.
The old cash bit, right. You're in a lighted street and
Yeah,
what?
you should stay. Well, you should stay. Fellas following you, very
Yeah.
suspicious. You should try to stay on a well-lighted street, well-lit street, and do one other thing, if possible.
Well,
What
you
is
should
that?
try and find some place to go. I mean, a house or a gas station or something like that.
Some place to run to.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Yeah, run to the nearest house if possible. Put an X there. Alan, a break for you.
Karen Valentine.
All righty, for $250. According to a recent study, are the odds good that you'll finally make it last in a third marriage?
How rude.
Well, sure, because you made all your mistakes before. Now you're going to just do it right.
Third time, you got a shot, she says.
I'll agree.
4 out of 5 collapse in the third marriage. Yes, absolutely not. 4 out of 5 third marriages collapse.
Well, all right. We heard you the first time.
4 out of 5. Put a circle there. Okay, Harriet, your turn.
Oh, let's see. I'll take Anson Williams.
All righty, this would be for $250. No way for Alan to get 3 in a row. What is Ilinastase? What is Ilinastase?
I just read about that in Time magazine, and it's a new national anthem of the Soviet Union.
It's a new national anthem of the Soviet Union. Harriet?
I disagree.
No, he's one of the top tennis players in the world today. The temperamental Ilinastase. We have $250 for Harriet Davis. Congratulations, dear. We have a commercial, too. We'll be right back. Secret Square number 2, Kenneth.
And circle stars the Secret Square for a Broyhill bedroom, the elegant Capri Always Suite featuring a triple dresser, twin mirrors, queen-size headboard, chest, and 2 nightstands, furnished by Broyhill. And for the bed, St. Mary's crisp, easy care sheets and pillowcases, and some traditional patterns and soft, pretty colors to complement any decor. Plus, the dependable Maytag permanent press automatic washer and dryer, each with cycles to correctly wash and dry any of today's washable fabrics, even double knit, furnished by the Maytag Company. And new Hager double knit slacks, wrinkle-proof, completely washable, unbelievably comfortable. Give with your every move and conform for perfect fit. Hager double knit slacks plus 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize to more than 1,500 brand name gifts furnished by S&H green stamps. That little extra that adds up to a lot, worth $2,500. How about that, Peter?
How about that? Let's show the whole line is the Secret Square, and Harriet Davis is going to pick a star, and we wish you luck, dear.
George? Gobble?
According to a government study, is the work done by the average housewife in a year worth more or less than $5,000?
Oh, there's some housewives in Encino make that much in a week.
You read the book, The Potato Peeler?
Now give me the numbers again.
$5,000 a year, the work by the average housewife. Is it worth more or less than $5,000?
Oh, it's worth more than 5,000.
I agree with you.
5,500 to be exact. Yes, sir. I would think more. Okay, with the circle. Alan Gibson.
Anson Williams.
Anson, according to a recent poll, are today's teenagers becoming more liberal or conservative on the subject of premarital romance?
More conservative.
More conservative.
I would disagree.
You know, attitudes are changing, and the teenagers today are becoming more conservative. That's interesting. What another circle, Harriet? A break for you.
I'll take Elkie Summer.
All right. According to Woman's Day magazine, if someone insults you, Elkie, you should simply look that person straight in the eye and do one certain thing. What?
Look him straight in the eye and insult him back.
And insult him back.
I disagree.
That's the chairman way, Elkie. No.
Then I thought I had it.
Yeah, you look it right in the eye and you smile. Not a bad idea. 3 circles. Alan, your turn.
Jimmy Walker to block.
All right. Jimmy, according to slang, what part of your body is referred to as a noodle? Noodle.
That's terrible.
It's my area, crowd. Noodle or noggin or your head.
Head.
I agree with that.
You've got the block. All right, Harry, good turn.
All in.
For $500, Paul, true or false, there is now a travel agency that specializes in nude cruises to Europe.
I bet I know how to pick the captain. Nude cruises?
Yeah. Is there an agency that specializes in nude cruises to Europe?
I'm not sure. They're very popular over there, so I'd say yes.
I agree.
It's called Skinny Dip Tours. Yes, that's true. You've got the circle and $500. With the Secret Square. Nobody says Rose. Let's go for Secret Square game number 3.
And this time, X starts the Secret Square, and it's the $1,100 Kimball Artist Spin, a quality musical instrument fashioned from solid walnut, hand rubbed to a rich luster and unique tonal quality, furnished by Kimball. Plus, old world beauty in this genuine hand-knotted Oriental rug of 100% wool pile of luxurious colors and design, furnished by Emser International of Los Angeles. And spray and vac, let you shampoo your rug when you're vacuum. Spray on vacuum away dirt, no scrubbing needed. Spray and vac with no scrub rug shampoo, and relax in a new Lazy Boy reclining sofa that can be placed 1 inch from the wall. You can recline to any position with a footrest up or down, furnished by Lazy Boy. Plus, a Western Auto gift certificate for a handsome stereo console, including AM, FM receiver, and 8-track stereo tape player, redeemed at one of their 4,800 stores, furnished by Western Auto. Plus, the $798 Britannica 3, the all-new Encyclopedia Britannica in 30 volumes for use by all members of the family, whether for home study, looking up facts, or probing subjects in depth. That's it, Peter.
Let's show the whole audience the Secret Square. Alan wins some cash for a Secret Square. It's up there.
Elkie Summer.
Elkie, how often would you celebrate a sexennium?
I beg your pardon? A sexennium. That means annus in double N. In Latin is the year. That means every 6 years.
Every 6 years.
I disagree.
Every 6 years. Yes. Okay, with the circle, Harriet.
Ed McMahon.
Ed, true or false? According to an article in New York Magazine, a very large number of men in America start to really express the tender side of their nature after about age 40.
That's true. Certainly was true in my case.
I agree with Ed.
And about the same time, women tend to become better at expressing their stronger, more assertive characteristics. It's true. Yes, 2 circles there, and Alan Gibson, your turn.
Karen Valentine.
In France, you'd be called Enseignante, E-N-C-E-I-N-T-E. In Germany, you would be called, I'm sure Elkie can help me with this, but I think it's Schwenger. S-C-H-W-E-N-G-E-R. Schwenger.
Schwindler.
Yeah, yes.
Schwindler, Karen, not Schwindler.
Schwenger, S-C-H-W-E-N-G-E-R. But what would you be called here? That's what we're looking for.
Just kind of in between the two of them.
No, Karen. No, you'd be called Enseignant in Germany, in France, in Germany, S-C-H-W-E-N-G-E-R.
Oh, why spell it?
What
We know what it means.
What is that?
It means charming.
Charming.
I agree.
No. It started out charming. It means pregnant. Yes. Put another circle there. All right. We're going to pause for this commercial. We shall return. Back to the show, Harriet. Secret Square game, your turn.
Anson Williams.
And that's the Secret Square. Good luck on this, Harriet. Over $3,000. Anson, my friend, which one of these movies was not an Academy Award winner for Best Movie? Did not win the Academy Award for Best Movie. Patton, The Caine Mutiny, or Lawrence of Arabia?
The Caine Mutiny.
The Caine Mutiny.
I agree.
The Caine Mutiny. Very good. That's terrific. You just won over $3,000, Harriet. You've got the piano, the Oriental rug, the recliner sofa, stereo, encyclopedia. Congratulations. Back to the matter of money. There's a lot of circles up there, Alan.
Oh, gosh.
George.
George, according to the World Book, is the average hippopotamus clumsy?
Oh, I think hippos are nice. No, for such a big animal, they're amazingly agile.
I agree.
They are very clumsy. Yes,
Oh,
yes, especially on land. Put a circle there. Is there any way to get 3 in a row? Yes, there is.
Oh.
Okay, Harriet,
Okay, Jonathan Winters.
put a circle where George is.
Oh.
Now, okay, Jonathan Winters. All right. This is to win every way. We should have a special prize for this. All right. Say, Sir Trafalgar.
Yes.
True or false? The governing body of England's National Soccer League has called for a ban on hugging and kissing by the players after scoring.
Well, on the road they did that. But, at home, it happens regularly.
You say that's true?
I would have to say that. Would you ask the question again?
The governing body of England's National Soccer League has called for a ban on hugging and kissing by the players after scoring. True or false?
True.
I disagree.
Yeah, they say players who act this way should be charged with bringing the game to disrepute. Yes, put an X there. You're on the board, Alan.
What do I do? Jimmy Walker.
All right, you can block with Jimmy. True or false? The lighter colored your eyes are, the more sensitive to pain you are likely to be.
Aha! Another one of my areas. They must have known that was coming today. Now, I know a lot of people of the fair-haired nature, who have them light eyes, you know, them green and them aqua eyes.
Yeah. Are they more sensitive to pain?
When I've dealt with them, they've been very sensitive.
Yes, it's true.
I agree.
It is true. You've got the X. Harriet, your turn. Go ahead,
Rosemary?
Roe, yeah, this would give you $5 and $250. True or false? No, yeah, he could still win. The move would have been to Paul. Roe, true or false? The famous St. Bernard dogs are trained when they find a lost traveler in the snow to lick his face, to wake him up, and to lie on him to keep him warm. True or false?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know. All I have is a Chihuahua. But that's very true.
She said true.
That's very true.
Harriet?
They are trained for that.
Agree or disagree?
I
dear?
agree.
That's true. Okay, pick a star. Alan?
All in.
All right, for $250. Paul, listen carefully. As we know, instead of letters, the Chinese draw little picture symbols to stand for words. What do the two pictures of a woman and a broom stand for?
If it's flying, it's Rosemary.
No, but what do the two pictures of a woman and a broom stand for in the Chinese language?
Two women and a broom.
Just a woman and a broom.
A woman and a broom. What's it stand for? I'd say a witch on a broom.
A witch on a broom.
I agree.
No, a wife. Can't put a circle there. Harry, you'll have to earn that yourself. Yes, Paul Lynn.
Paul Lynn, yes.
For $750. Paul, a friend of yours offers you to give you something called a French 75. What is that? A French 75.
Just a minute, that's 25 more than it was the last time.
What is a French 75?
It's a great drink.
It's a drink.
I disagree.
It's a drink. Okay, back to Alan. Paul, for $250. Paul, according to the great religious book, the Talmud, there are 10 strong things. What does it say is the strongest thing of all?
Brisket of beef jerky.
The Talmud. The Talmud, okay. All right, this could be worth $250 for Alan Gibson. We're going to settle down here. That's our tacky buzzer. Time is up. And you can root for Alan on this, Harriet, because you couldn't get the circle anyway. You'd have to earn that yourself. Paul, according to the great religious book, the Talmud, there are 10 strong things. What does it say is the strongest thing of all?
Brotherhood, love. I will say brotherhood.
Brotherhood.
Disagree.
Loving kindness is what we need, and you've got an X, and you won yourself some money, Alan Gibson. That was a tough battle, wasn't it? It all worked out, and we have parting gifts for you. We thank you, Alan, for playing the Hollywood Squares. Harriet, well, I tell you, you've had a wonderful evening. First of all, you won a Secret Square worth $3,500. You won $500 in cash. You're the big cash winner.
Oh, I can't stand it.
Yes, you can. You got to stand it. It's all yours. Congratulations.
It's the Datsun B210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. Economical B210 furnished by Datsun.
I would like to thank the stars, and I'd like to thank Kenny Williams for all those credits and things. And you're always at it, my friend. Have a good evening, and congratulations to the players. See you here next time on the Hollywood Squares. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Cram contestants have 24 hours to fill their heads with facts.
It's only been 4 hours, and I'm already cracked out.
Host Graham Elwood crams his show into 30 minutes.
Stand on the question mark. Ah! Pick one.
No. Come on over here. Contestants?
Yeah.
Graham?
Oh, tired.
They all could use a good night's sleep.
It's called sleep deprivation, and it's sweeping across the nation.
Stay up and watch Cram tonight at 11 Eastern and Pacific only on Game Show Network.
If you snooze, you lose.
This has been a Merrill Heater Bob Quigley production.
Plus the choice of 10 other special styles at no additional cost. Now you can...
And Jules Jurgensen's elegantly styled ladies 14-karat white gold rectangular case with silver bar, finished dial, and matching slim tapered bracelet, furnished by Jules Jurgensen. And now our lovely Mary Crosby. And fur and fashion and elegance are blended and designed by Davini in this stroller-length coat. The soft tones of white mink with hidden matching inserts of leather, furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, Pretty Mary. And the Ventura collection, luggage in the soft manner with digital locks and scrubbable Dura vinyl coverings and wheels on the Pullman, furnished by Ventura. Then we'll fly you and your guest on from New Orleans for a week stay at the Newport Resort Hotel in Miami Beach, Florida. On the ocean, featuring the pub, restaurant, Seven Seas Lounge, tennis club, and a fishing pier, furnished by Newport Resort Hotel.
Let's go to Omaha. The Secret Squares and other stars are brief to help them with their best. They're hearing the ask your questions for the first time as they are asked. Barbara Mochler, pick a star.
Mike Connors, please.
Remember Wayne Hayes, the politician who resigned from Congress after the scandal with Elizabeth Ray? Yeah, what's Wayne Hayes doing these days?
He was my hero. What is Wayne doing these days?
Is he retired? Is he back into politics? Is he into something else?
He's looking for a new secretary.
Yeah. No, what is he doing? Is he in politics still? Is he
No,
retired?
he's not in politics. I think he's writing a book.
He's writing a book. He's out of the political scene.
I'll agree.
Nope, he was just elected to the state legislature in Ohio. They call him Comeback Hayes with an X and a commercial word. We'll be back.
Experience the excitement of a Hollywood premiere every night with WHT, America's premier movie network, and enjoy over 20 great films every month for only $19. That's Hollywood's best for just 65 cents a day. See whole movies and nothing but whole movies, plus sports and specials. Join WHT. Call toll-free today.
Call now and get your first month free. In New York, Long Island, and Connecticut, dial 1-800-631-7800. In New Jersey, 800-672-1151.
Philip Kent is the bastard, fugitive, fighter, lover. He had a stain on his name, a price on his life, and an appointment with destiny in colonial America.
America, a man is free to rise as far and as fast as his wits and wisdom will permit.
You've been unbelievably kind to me, sir.
I can do no less for a marked man.
Don't miss part 1 of John Jake's powerful bestseller, The Bastard, starring Andrew Stevens, Wednesday night at 8 on 11 Alive.
You want a comfortable solution to a good night's sleep? The Magic Motion adjustable bed can help you relax and can help relieve backache, fatigue, or just nervous tension. Magic Motion lets you choose from twin, full, queen, or king size, plus the choice of 10 other special sizes at no additional cost. Now you can adjust to any position at the touch of a button to help you relax, raise your legs, or raise your head. Enjoy soothing, gentle massage, or be totally spoiled by your own personal heat control. The relaxing effects of heat have long been recognized by the medical profession. So if you're looking for a better way to read in bed, eat in bed, watch TV in bed, or just relax in bed, call now for your free booklet on the surprisingly affordable Magic Motion adjustable bed. Call 1-800-331-1007. That's 1-800-331-1007. The call is free. The booklet is free. That's 1-800-331-1007. Call now and see for yourself why if you had a Magic Motion bed, you'd be asleep by now.
Morris, your turn.
Antonio Vargas.
Experts say that of all the discoveries and inventions in the history of man, the four greatest are said to be speech, fire, agriculture, and what?
The wheel.
The wheel.
I agree.
The wheel. Yay. All right. Barbara?
Mary Crosby, the block, please.
Mary, your series is called Brothers and Sisters, and it's on another network. What nights are you on, dear?
It's on Friday, NBC.
Oh, it's on NBC. Well, it could be another network by the time this is shown.
After that.
It's on NBC. That's probably why I didn't know about it. Just kidding, Freddie. Say, if you're the average American, how many years will you spend in school?
16.
16.
I'll agree.
Now, you're counting the 4 years of college. No, the average is 12. The average American has 12 years of schooling, just out of high school, and can't put it next there. Marshall, have to earn that yourself.
Mary Crosby.
For $400 and the championship. True or false, Queen Elizabeth's son-in-law was recently seen leaving a novelty store after buying bags of laxative tea, sneezing powder, and a cushion with a hand that shoots up between the victim's legs. Queen Elizabeth's son-in-law. Is that true or false?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
I agree.
It was Captain Mark Phillips. He's done it again. It's true. Yeah, X gets the square. Carol Linney was the secret square, and tomorrow it'll be worth $7,000. Barbara, you have the beautiful necklace that you're wearing this morning. You won it $400 in cash. You picked a good week to be on $900 in party gifts. Ooh, thank you, dear. Barbara Mochler. Bye-bye. Congratulations. Boss, fun time. 10 stars, 9 envelopes. Win yourself $5,000 in cash. It's up there somewhere.
I'll try Jane Kennedy.
Would you read the envelope, Jane?
No, I have it. Let me see.
I hope so. That'd be fun. Do you watch her, our sportscaster?
Yes, I do all the time.
Yeah.
Well, well, well. Close your eyes. Imagine you're in Paris. Do you hear the violins? Open your eyes. You're not in Paris. You heard the violins on your new stereo.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you can imagine you're in Paris. Great. We have a new Miss Circle. Hi there. A claims calculator.
Right.
What is a claims calculator?
I calculate claims for the employees of another company.
Aha. You are a sports enthusiast, and you watch Jane Kennedy, obviously. Yeah. This is Diana Horner.
Right.
Good to see you, Diana. Good luck on the show. Pick a star.
Foster Brooks.
According to Ask Andy...
What?
According to Ask Andy, it's a column, Ask Andy, yes. Have scientists found any purpose at all for the appendix?
One.
One?
It prevents infection.
He said, yeah.
The appendix. It prevents infection.
Yes, they have found a purpose for the appendix.
I disagree.
They have found none whatsoever.
Well, they didn't tell me that.
Put a circle there. Good start. Morris, your turn.
Mary Crosby.
It was the very first phonograph record ever made. The very first phonograph record ever made. Now, you know a lot about phonograph records. Your daddy, I guess, sold more than anybody. Was it America the Beautiful? Was it an aria from Pagliacci? Or was it Mary Had a Little Lamb?
It was Mary Had a Little Lamb.
Mary Had a Little Lamb.
I disagree.
Yep, and it was recorded by Tom Edison himself. You're doing wonderfully well.
I don't
Okay.
believe it, Mike.
Diana?
John McCook.
According to the Harris survey, out of every 10 Americans, how many are overweight? Out of 10.
Men and women. It's not men
Mhm.
or. It's men and women.
Right.
Out of every 10, 8.
8.
I disagree.
6. We have a commercial. Circle gets to go. We'll be back.
Picture taking doesn't have to cost a lot of money anymore. Now, 15 Cent Photo Company offers photos for just 15 cents each from your 110, 126, or 35 millimeter film. Just 15 cents each printed on Kodak paper, and you get them fast. Put your film in any envelope plus your name, address, and payment of 15 cents a photo. That's 12 photos for $1.80, 20 for $3, 24 for $3.60. And mail it to 15 Cent Photo, Clifton, New Jersey. 15 Cent Photo, Clifton, New Jersey.
Hi, that guy from Apex Tech, at it again, telling you to call us, get into our training program for auto mechanics. Next time you see a mechanic at work, ask him where he learned his trade. And don't be surprised if he says Apex.
I learned auto mechanics at Apex Technical School. Now I do the kind of work I always wanted to do.
2.5 years ago, I graduated my course at Apex Technical School. And now I have my own shop.
Hey, how about you? How about joining the Apex Mechanic Training Program? Call us. We won't send a salesman out. We'll invite you to come in, look over our shops, look at our job placement records, and talk about qualifications for financial assistance during your training. Now, I can't phone you. To get the information, you have to take the first step. Give us a call now. 265-8100. Our switchboard is open right now. 265-8100.
For information about tickets to the Las Vegas Hollywood Squares, write to Hollywood Squares, Riviera Hotel, Post Office Box 14520, Las Vegas, Nevada 89114. Some of our celebrities have been guests of the Riviera Hotel, enjoying deluxe accommodations and exciting entertainment, the home of superstar talent such as Dolly Parton, Barry Manilow, Waylon Jennings, Liza Minnelli, and Neil Sedaka. Some travel arrangements have been provided by Pacific Southwest Airlines. PSA, your low-fare airline. PSA can fly to California, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, or Mexico. At PSA, our smiles aren't just painted on. Promotional consideration provided by Dome Home. Bring the outdoors inside with the design flexibility of the Dome and get energy efficiency, dramatic interior freedom, cost-effective construction, and greater utilization of space from Domes America, Clarendon Hills, Illinois. The following have paid and or furnished prizes to the production company for these announcements. The Pook Pathfinder, the deluxe lightweight 10-speed bicycle, the do-everything bike for fun or serious exercise, provides transportation for the entire family, furnished by Pook. And his and her Pelican trailers designed for all types of bicycles, exclusive quick hitch assembly for ease and stability, lightweight yet rugged, doubles as a convenient hand cart or wheelbarrow. The Pelican, available through bicycle shops everywhere. And Mitsubishi's projection television with 50-inch diagonal screen featuring time and channel display on screen, remote control, automatic color lock, and clock timer to preset on and off times as you choose, furnished by Mitsubishi. Plus, the dependable screw drive Genie garage door opener system, pioneered by Alliance. Demand the best, demand a Genie, only by Alliance. And look younger with Vidal Sassoon Skincare. 3 simple steps for softer, smoother skin. Today and tomorrow, too, Vidal Sassoon Skincare. If you don't look good, we don't look good. Also, Brock's old-fashioned candy store taste. Your real chocolate, fresh, good-tasting ingredients. Brock's the candy store candy. Plus, new Tidy Bowl 4-month automatic bowl cleaner. Safely works to clean and deodorize your toilet bowl. Tidy Bowl 4 fights stains, rust, and bowl ring buildup. And Simonized Super Poly, the do-it-yourself poly job that outbeats, outshines, and outlasts the leading professionally applied poly treatment. Simonized Super Poly. And the new home version of the Hollywood Squares. Limousine service for guests of Hollywood Squares provided by Sims Limousine Service.
Morris, your turn.
Carol Lindley.
According to the San Francisco Chronicle, when do most people make love on a regular basis? Is it in the afternoon, in the middle of the night, or at 10:35 p.m.?
Did you say when or where?
No, I said, when do most people make love on a regular basis? In the afternoon, in the middle of the night, or 10:35 p.m.?
I would say at 10:35 p.m.
I would agree with you.
I guess 45
Doe
minutes
as
till the
it
late
is.
news. Right, yeah, that's it. You've got the X, and it's your turn,
Yeah.
Diana.
Mike Connors.
According to a university study, Michael, who's more likely to be seen walking into a porno movie? A young, educated guy or a dirty old man?
That's a tough question. I've never done a porno movie. I've been asked, but I just couldn't get up to doing it. I would say the young, educated men that I know.
A young, educated guy.
I agree.
Yeah, a young, educated guy. All righty. Your turn, Morris. Go right ahead.
Antonio Vargas.
Antonio.
Yes.
Is frizzy hair in or out these days? Frizzy hair, is it in or out?
Well, the last time I was at the beauty shop, no, it's got to be, the afro is out, but the frizz hair is in.
Frizzy is in.
Frizzy hair is in, I agree.
Frizzy hair is in. Well, I'm out. Yes. Diana, go right ahead, dear.
Jane Kennedy.
Jane, this would be for $200. According to a recent study, how many lovers have most women had before they marry their husbands?
Do we ask the best man that? Let me see.
How many lovers have most women had before they marry?
I would say none.
None.
I disagree.
One. Men have had 2 to 5, by the way, and we have $200 for Diana Horner. Congratulations. Let's play the board, and Morris Haynes will pick a star.
Foster Brooks.
A true or false? A camel in Southern California's Wild Animal Park got all hot and bothered one day and tried to mate with a visiting Volkswagen.
Well, if it'll work, they'd have a camel that could go 48 hours in the desert without gas.
But could a camel escape from a wild animal park and try to mate with a visiting Volkswagen? Is that true or false?
That is false.
That's false.
Sounds ridiculous, but I'll disagree.
When it's time for a camel to mate, it's time. It's true also. We have the X, and Diana, it's your turn.
Mary Crosby.
Mary, according to the book, The Perfect Exercise, this exercise has been called the shortest way possible to a beautiful body. What exercise is it?
I wish I knew. Well, it's got to be the sit-up.
Sit-ups.
I disagree.
It's jumping rope. There is no exercise you can spend less time on and get more results than jumping rope with a circle. And Morris, your turn.
John McCook.
What? Now, you're on Young and Restless. How many years have you been on that?
Almost 4 now.
All right. It's a big popular show. What popular soap opera begins with, like the sand through an hourglass, so are the days of our lives? What show is that?
What show is that? You just said it.
What?
The Days of Our Lives.
The
on this
Days
one.
of Our Lives.
I agree.
With McDonald Carey. Yes,
Yes,
saying that. Diana?
I don't have to listen to that.
True or false? According to the book, The Loudest Screen Kiss, the loudest screen kiss in movie history took place between Jack Palance and Shelley Winters.
Well, I've done movies with both of them, so I know. The loudest screen kiss
Ever recorded
this,
took place between Jack Palance and Shelley Winters.
I would love to say yes, but I really don't think so.
He said that's false.
I agree.
No, in the movie I Died 1,000 Times. That was the loudest screen kiss ever recorded, yes.
Loud as a noise?
I would imagine so.
Instead of screaming.
Yes, we have a commercial. We'll be back. I've got to do with the camel in the Volkswagen.
How did I get this great career? It all started the day I enrolled at this school, Technical Career Institute. I wanted really good skills, and they gave me a choice of color TV servicing, computers and automation, air conditioning, and refrigeration.
So if top-notch skills are what you're after, come see us.
These are just a few of our many fine TCI people. This free TCI career booklet gives you the full story on how you may become one of them.
So call 246-5100 now.
Hi, I'm John Shuck, Daddy Warbucks of Annie, here with Sandy at the North Shore Animal League in nearby Port Washington, Long Island. You can adopt your Sandy today or any of the hundreds of free dogs, free cats, valuable pure breeds, puppies, or kittens. North Shore Animal League gives you free collars, leashes, food, and even pays for your gas to get there and back when you adopt. North Shore Animal League is open every day till 10 p.m., even Saturday and Sunday. For directions, call area code 516-883-7575. That's 883-7575.
Morris, your turn.
Carol Lindley.
For $600 and a tie game, you're on a cruise ship. What should you tip that young cabin boy every time he does a little favor for you?
$20?
$20.
Yeah? Depends how big the favor is.
She said $20.
I disagree.
Boy, would I love to do some favors for you, Carol. I'll tell you. No, 50 cents. Every
50
time he does
cents.
something, 50 cents.
Uh-huh.
We have a tie game.
now I
That's
know.
nice. That's just the square. Let's pull in the board. Diana, take a start.
Foster Brooks.
We all know Abe Lincoln was born in a log cabin. You knew that, didn't you?
Oh, yes.
But what state was it in?
A mess.
No, I don't mean the log cabin. What state of the Union was Honest Abe born in?
Where was President Lincoln born?
Right, that's the question.
In my home state. And you knew what that is. Kentucky.
Kentucky.
I agree.
Yeah, the family moved to Illinois later, and that is your state. I know that. I played on your golf tournament. It was Kentucky. Okay, Morris, your turn.
Mary Crosby.
Do the majority of Americans use our seatbelts?
No,
No.
and they should.
I agree.
Well, no, we don't. And yes, we should. With the next. Diana, your turn.
John McCook.
In the fairy tale, how long did Sleeping Beauty sleep? How many years?
How many years? Whoa. Sleeping Beauty slept. She looked wonderful, I remember, when she woke up, so it couldn't have been. She looked wonderful. 2 years.
2 years.
I disagree.
100 years.
You know, right?
Yes, all right. Morris, your turn.
Carol Lindley.
Carol, according to the University of Illinois research, who will make the most faithful mate? The most faithful mate? A man that admires legs, bosoms, or derrieres?
That's quite a choice. Man who would make the most faithful mate, I think, would be a leg man.
Legs.
Yes.
I disagree.
No, men who admire women's bottoms are found to be the most dependable and faithful. We have the X there, and Diana, your turn. According to the proverb, Paul, what shouldn't you do? What shouldn't you do against a stone wall?
What Billy Carter did.
What shouldn't you do against a stone wall, according to the proverb?
Well, a whale.
Whale. Diana?
I disagree.
Beat your head. Don't beat your head against a stone wall. Yeah. Already, your turn. Morris?
Mike Connors.
Michael, in criminal slang, what's a 5-finger discount?
A 5-finger discount in criminal slang?
In criminal slang? That's
A
a
lot
lot
of
of guys. You with Mannix?
5-finger... Oh, sounds like the examination when you go in.
Morris?
I disagree.
No, it's something stolen. Yes. Diana, your turn.
Antonio Fargas.
For the championship at $400, according to experts, will you get better gas mileage in your car with the windows rolled up or the windows rolled down? Better mileage.
Well, that's got to be a resistance problem. If you have the windows open, there's got to be more resistance, so you get
better mileage. Up or down?
Better mileage up.
Up.
I agree.
It cuts down on wind resistance. A commercial, and we have a new champion, Diana Horner.
Now you can put an end to leaking pipes. Permanently seal cracks in walls and foundations quickly, easily, and for just a small fraction of what a professional would charge. Thanks to Leak Sealer, the super effective all-purpose sealant. Leak Sealer is always ready to use. All you do is just shake, point, and spray. Just watch. We'll take this household strainer, spray it with all-purpose leak sealer, and look, not a drop of water comes through. It's been completely sealed watertight. Leak sealer works on any surface. It's perfect for all kinds of household repair jobs, both indoors and out. Leak sealer will not crack, peel, or become brittle. You can even paint right over it. It seals tightly at all temperatures, and because it's weather resistant, it lasts. So start saving hundreds of dollars with all-purpose leak sealer. The easy, quick way to seal cracks and leaks. Satisfaction guaranteed, or return it to place of purchase for full refund.
All-purpose leak sealer quickly seals any leak or crack. Only $4.95, available at all Woolco, Woolworth, Rite Aid centers, and Genovese drugstore.
Let's go to work on your future. Let's work to make things clear. You supply the drive, we supply the skills to arrive at a great career.
At Taylor Business Institute, we offer career training in business management and secretarial science. For information, call 245-6666, 245-6666.
If you work on your future, the future's going to work. Have a fling in the spring in the Poconos. That's your host with the most in the Poconos. Beautiful Mount Airy Lodge.
Have your fling in the spring at Mount Airy Lodge or Pocono Gardens. Beautiful rooms, fabulous food, headline entertainment. Winter, spring, summer, fall, call 966-7210 for reservations at Pocono Gardens and...
Morris, we have lovely party goods for you, about $1,700 in gifts. You stay right there. Time is up. Have a good day. See you here tomorrow for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Today's party contestant receives Samsonite Expression Group 2 folding table and chairs, versatile and handsome for any room in your home. You can decorate a whole new room with Expression folding furniture furnished by Samsonite. Plus, the InSinkerated trash compactor, plus the H2O steaming tap that gives you 190-degree water at your kitchen sink for instant food, furnished by ISE. And Light and Easy, the lightweight iron from General Electric, handles the same ironing jobs as the heavier iron. Also, Celebrity Fashion Jewels offers the assortment of pieces to go with every wardrobe and every taste preference. Celebrity looks just beautiful on you. Plus, colorful DuPont Lucite spray paint, the quick and easy way to add fresh new decorated touches all around your home. With Lucite spray paint, you color it easy. And paperback books from Signet featuring Glinda by Susan Lee and Firestorm Romance that only the author of Winterfire could have created. Also, the Wherever Chicken Bucket low-pressure fryer makes chicken crispy and juicy like takeout in minutes. Great for other fried foods, too. The Chicken Bucket by Wherever. Plus, Theragram high-potency vitamins supplied to the U.S. Olympic Committee and the vitamins most recommended by physicians and pharmacists. Theragram and Theragram M with minerals. And Jazzy Fashions by Happy Legs, styled to fit a woman's figure in a junior style. Young thinking fashion, Missy Styles, furnished by Happy Legs.
The $50,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are D.D. Kahn and Robert Landon. And your host is Rick Hart.
Oh, indeed it is the $50,000 Pyramid. Alan?
A junkyard full of laughs. Sanford and Son. Weekdays at 4:30 on Channel 4.
Stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Mexican holiday for two. Which star is it? Linda Lavin, Billy Carter, Diane Carroll, George Gobel, Jill St. John, Harvey Korman, Diana Canova, Tony Randall, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny. Good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
Terrific group tonight. Two very attractive game players. First of all, a speech therapist married to a teacher in the Orange County School District. This is Meredith Bittle. Is that right?
That's right. Thank you.
Beautiful redhead. Yeah.
Handsome redhead to my right, this gentleman has been with the United States Marine Corps for 9 years. Captain Kurt Redfern. Captain, good to see you. Welcome aboard. As they say, father of two little girls. We're going to have a commercial, and then we're going to play a secret square game, so don't go away.
First, there was aerosol hairspray, an innovation. Then concern over fluorocarbons brought the pump spray. No fluorocarbons, but no aerosol convenience either. Now Alberto VO5 recreates its aerosol hairspray and makes it better than ever. VO5, with an environmentally safe propellant, with incredible 14-hour hold that's not stiff or sticky. Plus aerosol convenience. Alberto VO5 aerosol hairspray. Recreated to be better than ever.
Kmart is your savings store, where your dollar buys you more.
Here's a matchless way to barbecue, a portable LP gas grill that lights with a push of a button. It has heavy-duty chrome-plated grids, large cooking area, and a rust-proof cast aluminum body. The single-burner unit is just $124. The double-burner unit, $163. Through Saturday at Kmart.
Kmart is the saving place.
How does sugar-free Fresca taste to you?
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
The surprising taste of Fresca. Wow.
For the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across them or down diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, making it up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250 in addition. And our first 3 games, we vie for secret squares here, right, Kenneth?
Right, and Circle starts this first secret square for a holiday in Mexico. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to the Fiesta Palace Hotel in Mexico City. Exciting, sophisticated, featuring deluxe accommodations. Located in the center of it all, the city hotel with a holiday spirit. Americana's Fiesta Palace, with travel arranged by Aeromexico, the airline of Mexico, serving more destinations to and in Mexico than any other airline. Aeromexico, the world-famous resort airline of Mexico. Plus, classic curves from Dittos, the Feel the Fit company. Pants to make every woman feel beautiful in sizes 3 to 13 and 8 to 18. And Roper Starflight Zipper Luggage, a 10-piece unisex ensemble, color-coordinated, easy grip handles, and easy operating lock system. Zipper Luggage by Roper. And for travel ease, Cartabag, the wheel travel cart, collapses and opens easily. Double rod back support lets you carry 75 pounds of luggage, furnished by Cartabag. Plus, $1,000 worth of Republic Traveler's checks, accepted and refunded throughout the world. Travel with confidence from Republic of Texas Corporation. Okay, Pete, that's it.
Let's show the home audience the secret squares and the stars are brief to help them with the bluff. But as always, they're hearing the actual questions for the first time as they are asked. Meredith won the toss, so good start. Good luck.
Tony Randall, please.
All right. Shoeless Joe from Hannibal Moe was the hero of a famous musical. Which one? Shoeless Joe from Hannibal Moe.
Damn Yankees.
Damn Yankees.
I'll agree.
Right. Good start with a circle. Kurt?
Was it really?
I knew that was a bluff, Tony. That they work out that way sometime. Jill, you're known around town as an avid shush boomer. I've heard that, by the way, a shush boomer. What do you do a lot if you're a shush boomer?
Well, I've been accused of worse. If you shush a lot, you are a skier.
Skier.
I agree.
Right. Nice X there, Meredith.
Billy Carter.
Billy, that is a red band around your neck. Oh, yes, I was just curious there. That's a nice-looking shirt. I like that.
That's right pretty, man.
Yeah, it is. Is that a Western shirt?
I didn't buy it all, man. No.
Say, where do you milk a cow from, traditionally?
Traditionally, you make it right from... I don't know.
Okay, I'll try it again. Traditionally, where do you milk a cow from? We're looking for the side of the cow.
The lowest part.
Yeah.
I think we got the full handles there.
Right. We're looking for the right side or the left side?
Oh. The left side.
The left side.
I'll agree.
You're in trouble if you do. Nope, it's the right side. Put an X there. Kurt, a break for you.
George Gobel.
According to the book Beyond the Male Myth, how many times a week did the average man in his 30s say he wanted intimacy with his wife? How many times?
Wanted or got?
It says here, wanted, George.
I think 5 is a good round.
5.
I disagree.
3. Poor baby. Okay. Put an X there. Meredith?
Harvey Korman.
According to the song, it's not the pale moon that excites me, that thrills and delights me. Oh, no. It's just...
corduroy underwear. Corduroy underwear. It's not the pale moon that excites me,
that thrills and delights me.
Oh, no,
it's just
the nearness of you.
I agree.
That's right. Yeah, okay.
Diana Carroll.
Diane, for $250, my love, has science come up with a way to determine if you're telling the truth by analyzing your voice over the telephone?
The nearness of you. Repeat that, please.
Sure. If has science come up with a way to determine if you're telling the truth by analyzing your voice over the telephone?
I would say yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
They now have machines that can do that. That's interesting, and you've got yourself $250. That's nice. Let me guess. Linda Lavin. Diana Canova. And we'll have another Secret Square right now worth $3,700. Kid.
And next we'll start this Secret Square for a Whirlpool appliance kitchen featuring a no-frost refrigerator with power-saving control switch, automatic ice maker, no fingerprint textured steel doors, portable convertible dishwasher with Duraperm door, super scour cycle and exclusive in-the-door silverware basket, and an electric range with continuous cleaning oven and black glass panoramic door, all from Whirlpool. Plus, Stony Brook Early American Dining Room by Bassett. Rich maple finish on engraved wood products, hardwoods and solids. China base, Hutchin buffet, oval table, and spindleback chairs by Bassett. And 24-ounce resealable wide-mouth jars of pure Sous Vide honey. Great for topping, baking, and cooking. Discover the natural goodness of Sous Vide. Plus, Gino's thick crust pizza. Thick, tender crust smothered with meat and cheese. Gino's thick crust in your grocer's freezer. Also, Leonard Silver's complete hostess serving selection and heavy silver plate featuring a coffee set, punch bowl set, champagne cooler, and large serving tray with chip and dip, furnished by Leonard Silver Manufacturing Company. That's it, Pete.
Thank you very much, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the Secret Square. Billy, I hate to interrupt your conversation with Diane, but we got to continue right now. Thank you. Okay, Kurt, your turn.
Harvey Korman.
Harvey, in Israel, every man is required to do this for 3 years, and every woman is required to do this for 2 years. Do what in Israel?
Skim fat off the soup. The chicken soup, you know? It's that scum on top. You got to get it off. They are required to be in the Army.
I agree.
The military, right. You've got the X, Meredith.
Linda Lavin.
According to the Kitchen Almanac, what do we call a sauce made of melted cheese dipped, which dip the cheese into? Oh, I see. What do we call a sauce made of melted cheese into which pieces of French bread are dipped? What is that called?
We call it... Wait a minute. What do we call the sauce?
Yeah, made of melted cheese into which pieces of French bread are
I'm just
dipped.
extending my time on camera. I know the answer.
What is that?
Fondue.
Fondue.
I agree.
Fondue. Very good. It is over, Kurt.
George Gomez.
There you go, Kurt. All right. You know, Kurt's grandparents are in the audience this evening. They have been married something like 63 years. They are 85 and 86. That is Grace and Don Redfern.
That's right.
Congratulations to you, and good luck on this, Kurt. George, who was the first man to be president of the 48 states? William Howard Taft, Woodrow Wilson, or Herbert Hoover?
I'll say Woodrow Wilson.
I agree.
No. When Arizona entered the Union in 1912, it was William Howard Taft. A circle goes there. We have the big Secret Square coming up next game worth $6,200. You never know. All righty, Meredith, the break
Tony
for
Randall,
you.
please.
Tony, my friend, what classic novel tells about Jane and her suitor, Mr. Rochester?
Jane Eyre.
I agree.
Yep, you've got another circle. Okay, Kurt.
John Carter.
Billy, according to the book Etiquette, is it okay to wear a short-sleeved shirt under your sports coat? Is that good or bad? Oh. You got a short-sleeved shirt, see? And you wear it under your sports coat. Is that, speaking from this book Etiquette, is that good etiquette, yes or no?
That's good, I think.
That's good.
I agree.
No, that's bad. It's a no. No. Can't put a circle there, Meredith. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Paul Lynde.
Paul, for $250 in a tie game.
What movie, Paul? What movie ends with a young girl waking up in bed, rather? A young girl waking up in bed only to find her aunt and uncle, 3 farmhands, and a traveling showman with her.
Well, it sounds like Anne Margaret's screen test.
Movie ends with a young girl waking up in bed only to find her aunt and uncle, 3 farmhands, and a traveling showman with her. The way the movie ends. Young girl wakes up. It's her aunt and uncle there.
It sounds like Wizard of Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
That's it, I agree.
That is it. Okay, we have a tie game. That's nice. Circle gets the square. We're going to pause for this commercial, return and play a secret square game with $6,200.
There's only one Tic Tac, the original Mouthwag.
Daddy bought me the best mints money can buy. But nothing matches the whack of a Tic Tac.
Sue and I split. She's chewing gum now. When she misses the whack, she'll be back.
There are lots of substitutions, but there's only one taste sensation like Tic Tac, the original Mouthwag.
I was feeling a lack because there weren't no whack. So now I'm back. Hello, Tic Tac.
It's a good thing we know our stuff. That's right, because when you work for a guy like John Kuhn Jr., you never know when he's going to pop up.
Your car needs a part? Relax. If Chevy makes it, JKJ has it. Thanks, boss.
Drive your car and you know if they did their job. Look at it, you know I've done mine. It's all yours, John.
Selling the most cars is just one reason JKJ is the zone's #1 dealer. Keeping them running right is the other.
Player who wins the most cash during the show will receive the following. Ken?
It's a snappy new Pontiac Sunbird, the smart, sporty expression of how great a small car can really be. It has that unique flavor and style you expect from Pontiac. And Pennzoil, the S4 motor oil in the familiar yellow can. Remember, when your car is worth caring for, Pennzoil is worth asking for. Plus, Gumout Carburetor Cleaner helps keep your car free from slow starts, bucking, and stalling in the tank and on the linkage. Gumout helps make your car a smooth performer. We'll be back with more of Hollywood Squares right after this message.
Found a place with plenty of space where nothing can go wrong. You're in the mood for fun and good food, and your brought Stroh's beer along.
Don't worry, cause no one's around. Throw a party and you'll be found. Anywhere, anytime, when fun's on your mind, it's Stroh a party time.
Look for Stroh's Stay Cold 12-packs or the Stroh case wherever you buy beer.
See this little red sign? It's an action price. And an action price is a lower price. A new way we're helping you save money at A&P.
And lower prices mean action all over the store. Watch.
When you see a red action price sign on an item, it means we've been able to make a special purchase so we can lower the price to you. Action prices. At A&P, we pick the best buys to give you lower prices.
$6,200 Secret Square.
And Circle starts this third Secret Square. First for an organ, the Kawai Model E90 that anyone can play in minutes thanks to a computer memory circuit. Features automatic accompaniment and rhythm, automatic arpeggios, piano, and beautiful walnut styling from Kawai. Plus, a striking $1,000 carpet from Walter Mills, featuring durable heat-set nylon, exquisite multicolors, and a Saxony cut create an elegant effect. The California look by Walter. And hammered texture 14-karat gold pendant with U.S. Liberty gold coin and 24-inch serpentine chain. Just one of many modern and traditional designs at fine jewelers everywhere. Wide band coin jewelry, plus a selection of Teddy products. The great new building set from Hasbro. With Teddy, it's a snap to be a better builder. Also, Quaizel's Thomas Jefferson $1,000 collection of lamps. Weathered bronze picture with hand-blown opal glass. An authentic colonial design in the rich tradition of American craftsmen. Furnished by Quaizel Lighting. And TV as you've never seen it. The big 4-foot diagonal color picture by Gemini. Turns your home into a video theater. Remote control, easy to operate. It's video projection by Gemini Systems. That's it, Pete.
Thank you, Ken. Let's show the whole audience the Secret Square. That's a terrific Secret Square. Come on, Meredith.
Tony Randall, please.
Who was the captain of the Mayflower?
Herman Birdsley.
Herman Birdsley, Meredith?
I disagree.
No. He wasn't even on the boat. They left Herman at home. Something about his tacky clothes. That was Miles.
What was his name?
Miles Standish. Remember him? Yeah. With a
He was? Oh,
Oh, Kurt, you too.
Diane Carroll.
I know it is. Diane, in the history of bank robbing, who robbed more banks? More banks, Jesse James, John Dillinger, or Thorsten Veblen? Who robbed more banks, Jesse James, John Dillinger, or Thorsten Veblen?
Hamlet. John Dillinger.
John Dillinger.
I disagree.
Yep. I think Thorsten Veblen's one of our cameramen.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
too sure,
he
but
is.
let's get another circle there.
He was on the Mayflower.
I think so, yeah.
Thorsten Veblen wrote a book called The Theory of the Leisure Class.
That's a bluff. Go ahead.
No, it is
Meredith.
not.
Call in.
I know. According to the song, the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. What did he see?
Oh, it was awful.
What do you mean?
Ranger Bob was dressed up like Joan Bennett.
Greg, what happened? Ranger Bob, God love him. But according to the song, the bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. What did he see?
Bear went over the mountain. Is that it? The bear went over the mountain
to see what he could see. What did he see? I don't think Paul has a bluff for this. Meredith, would you like the question?
Yes, the other side of the mountain.
Of course, that's all that he could see. All right.
George over the block.
George! True or false, according to the Washington Post, officials in Haiti have put a voodoo hex on President Carter.
So that's what it is.
Have the officials in Haiti, have they put a voodoo on our president?
Oh, no.
No.
I agree.
Yes, they have. Here's what they've done. They are unhappy with the comments he is making about their country, so they have hexed him. Yeah, can't put a circle there, Meredith. Now, we know that George is not the secret square.
I'm going to try Diana Canova.
Not the secret square either, but $500 in cash. In the nursery rhyme, what did the first little pig make his house out of?
Bricks.
Bricks.
I disagree.
No, that was the third cat. No, that was pig. Straw. Straw. We have $500 for Meredith Bickle. Linda Lavin was the super square. Did you have a feeling you were? Nobody chose Linda. Now we're going to race for the car. Kurt Redfern.
Harvey Korman.
According to Beyond the Male Myth, what reason do more married men give for having an extra marital affair? What reason do most married men give for having that extra marital affair?
Dissatisfaction at home.
I agree.
That's right. Poor romance at the casa. Okay.
Linda Lavin.
On what show will you find Stanley Roper, a man who pretends to be asleep so he doesn't have to make love to his wife? Linda?
I don't know.
All right, I'll offer you the question, Meredith.
It's Three's Company.
Hey, you've played the game well. By the way, our buddy Norman Fell plays Mr. Roper, and he's terrific. We have a commercial. Circle gets the square. We'll be right back.
Just one calorie tab. What a beautiful drink. Tab. For beautiful people, tab. It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
So darn good.
Beautiful.
Frankly, I hate to clean the bathroom.
Then meet Comet Liquid
It cleans.
to start loosening dirt.
Sure cleans.
And its light abrasives are easy on finishes. Rinse easy, too.
That's smooth.
And Comet Liquid clings to moldy grout. If dirt's really tough, let it soak a while, then scrub. And even grout's clean. In the toilet, Comet Liquid wipes out most every bathroom germ. New Comet Liquid. Best way yet to clean those bathroom jobs you hate.
When prime ribs are roasted just right, you can practically taste them with your eyes. And with garden vegetables, simmered till they just turn tender, you can almost see how good they're going to taste. It's the same with Home Pride Butter Top Bread. It looks and tastes like real bread should.
because we split the top, add butter, and let it bake right in. Home Pride Butter Top, white and wheat. You can practically taste it with your eyes.
When it comes to big bore street bikes, the legendary Kawasaki Z is the king of the 70s. For value, dependability, and record-setting performance, the Z stands in a class by itself. The heart of the Z is the 4-cylinder dual overhead cam 1000cc power plant. So if you're looking for a long ride on short dollars, see your Kawasaki dealer today. He's got the Z at a special price. Come in and experience the legend.
Kurt, your turn.
George Goebel.
True or false? Cows tend to give less milk for a few days before an earthquake. Less milk, cows, before an earthquake.
That's true.
I agree.
Yep, that is true. What are next, Meredith?
Jill St. John.
What valuable thing comes from the Greek word meaning hard? Something very valuable. It's a Greek word meaning hard.
I have to answer this one. What valuable word comes from the Greek word meaning hard? As in difficult?
No, as in...
Hard.
Hard.
Solid.
Solid, hard. I don't think Jill has a bluff for this, Meredith. Would you like it?
No.
Diamond.
I was going to...
Diamond.
Yeah, back to a Jill St. John
And
question.
I didn't know that?
I know. True or false? According to the Consumer Product Safety Commission, well over 12,000 people end up in the hospital each year because of tricycles.
Tricycles and bicycles. I'm chairperson of National Outdoor Safety Month, and I should know this. And there are a lot of accidents concerning bicycles and tricycles.
So you say true?
Yes.
And I will agree.
So watch it. That's true. Okay.
Call in.
Think carefully. Who in this country has the power to authorize the use of a nuclear bomb?
Jack Lord. Who in this country
has the power to authorize the use of a nuclear bomb?
It's either, I don't think it's the Senate. I don't think it's the Supreme Court, the Senate. I think the President.
The President.
I agree.
That is only the President, by the way. Okay, Meredith.
Billy Carter.
Billy, speaking of Carters, according to surveys reported by Dr. Joyce Brothers, do you read her column? I'm sure you do. Joyce Brothers?
I've heard of them.
Okay. Does a lot of money tend to make the average person happy? Does money make the average person happy?
Oh. Makes me happy. I say no.
No.
I'll agree.
It's a myth. It is no. You have...
Tony Randall.
All righty, for a tie game, $500. Tony? Who wrote the music to Here Comes the Bride? Here Comes the Bride. Who wrote that music?
Mendelssohn.
I agree.
Oh, it's the wedding march from his opera Lohengrin. No, Wagner.
Yeah.
From the wedding march, yes, Lohengrin. Hey, we got you, Tony, on that one. I can't put a circle there, Meredith.
Tony Randall.
For $750, according to Shakespeare. Listen carefully.
Yeah.
She comes more near the earth than she was wont, and makes men mad. Who is Shakespeare talking about?
The moon.
I'll agree.
The moon. Circle gets the square, $750. Wow. Let's play the Lord. Meredith, pick a star.
Tony Randall.
What famous person spent his last second of life adjusting a sign on the wall of his St. Joseph, Missouri home?
I think it was Mark Twain.
Mark Twain.
I'll agree.
It was Jesse James. The sign said, God bless our home. I think it was...
You're right. Yes.
Ford.
Before Mr. Howard shot him. That's right.
Yeah, all righty.
Linda Lavin.
Linda, at an airport, who has the right of way? The plane going up or the plane coming down? Right of way.
The plane coming down.
I agree.
Hey, our captain pilot, you should know that, right? You've got the X. Meredith?
Billy Carter.
Billy! According to a University of Chicago study, who do Americans trust least? Their president, their senator, or their representative in the House?
Oh, frankly, I don't trust none of them. Oh.
Wait, I think we just had a message from Garcia. Oh, no, that is our buzzer, Billy. That means the time is up, and I'll repeat the question, worth $50 from Meredith.
According to a University of Chicago study, who do Americans trust the least? Their president, their senator, or their representative in the House?
Well, to keep peace in the family, I have to say senator.
The senator.
I'll agree.
Nope, their representative in the House. Can't put an X there, Kurt. You would have had to earn that yourself, but we're out of time, so we're going to add up the scores. 1 game won, 2 X's, a total of $350. And Captain Redfern, thank you very much. And that's all right. And you give our love to Grace and Don, your grandparents. That's really sweet. Meredith, a big night. No Secret Squares won, but $750 in cash. And our speech therapist has won herself a brand new car. If I can get the keys here. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Congratulations.
It's a snappy new Pontiac Sunbird, the smart, sporty expression of how great a small car can really be. It has that unique flavor and style you expect from Pontiac. And Turtle Extra, extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant. New Turtle Extra, the extra hard shell car wax, the top of the line from Turtle Wax.
No, we're talking about Secret Squares. None won this evening. Harvey Korman, thank you, my dear friend. Diana Canova, the hit series Soap. Tony Randall, The Tony Randall Show. Linda Lavin, Alice. We're out of time. On behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall saying, have a good evening. See you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
Tonight's contestants will receive Lazy Boy chairs, perfect where space is limited. This wall recliner will recline when placed 1 inch from the wall. Gives you that Lazy Boy comfort and built-in quality. Plus, Olympic overcoats made especially to help keep old paint undercoat for good with a tough acrylic finish that lasts for years. Put on the overcoat, Olympic overcoat, and then its complete assortment of toiletry products. After 100 years of making men look and feel good, who know more about men than Menon? And Toaster Oven and a supply of Roman meal frozen waffles made with a unique blend of natural whole grains combined with enriched flour and other nutritious ingredients. And the great refinishing team, Zip Strip, non-flammable paint varnish and stain remover, and Zip Guard clear urethane wood finish for that professional look.
Travel to Africa's Kalahari Desert for a rare glimpse at leopards in their natural surrounding. Tomorrow night at 7:30 on Channel 4's Wild Kingdom.
This has been a Merrill Hater, Bob Quigley production.
American men are such beasts. I adore them. But there are times when they can be irritating. Such roughnecks. That's when I say, put a little English on your Track 2 razor. These Wilkinson 2 cartridges slip right in, so most twin-blade razors can have the famous Wilkinson edge. Be a smooth American. Put a little English on your Track 2 razor.
Passion continues from here to eternity, Wednesday at 10.
Today, one of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $3,000. Which star is it? Juliet Prowse, Vincent Price, Remain Is Enough, Lanny O'Grady, George Goebel, James Brogan, Mork and Mindy's Tom Poston, Rosemary, Earl Holliman, or Wayland and McElhoney, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny. Good day. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
Mr. McElhoney, welcome back. Nice to see you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, everything good in your life?
Let's just move along. I got gas.
I'm sorry. Okay, we'll do that. We have a new champion here on the Hollywood Squares. A loan officer, father of 3, won the championship, $400 in cash, and an espresso maker, J.D. Christensen. Welcome back, J.D. Nice to see you. For the first time, we're going to greet a beautiful young lady, trade show demonstrator, hostess, married to a teacher. This is Kathy Clark. Nice to see you, Kathy.
Thank you.
Good luck to you. We're going to pause for commercial. We're going to return to play a Secret Square game worth over $3,000 after this.
Berry after berry,
jar after jar, spoon after spoon. Smucker's Strawberry Preserves and Jam are America's favorite. That's because America loves that all-natural, just-picked flavor Smucker's is famous for. Berry after berry, spoon after spoon, jar after jar. With a name like Smucker's, it has to be good.
These are the tools of the boggle addict. The pencil, the pad, the timer, the game. Boggle addicts look like you and me. Ordinary people. They could be your neighbors, but they are different. They will stop at nothing to get their hands on this insidious game. It could happen to you. Remember, there is no known cure for boggle.
Paid for by Parker Brothers, makers of Boggle and Big Boggle, the fun addictions.
Mr. McElhoney has been entertaining us here during the commercial. Our players know the rules. It's a Secret Square game. Kenny, let's get going.
And Circle starts the Secret Square, which includes a collection of glamorous evening clothes by Funky in bold colors and prints, body skimming fabrics for dining out or disco dancing, furnished by Funky. And Broyhill's complete living room, sofa, love seat, and chair with tables matching the warm wood trim, all from the Revere collection, furnished by Broyhill. Plus, a $500 tinderbox, pipe, tobacco, and gift shop's gift certificate for items of your choice from the selection represented in their mail order catalog, furnished by the Tinderbox. And a variety of Strolley quality products for your baby's safety and comfort, including strollers, car seat, high chair, and portable bassinet, furnished by Strolley of California.
Let's show the home it's the Secret Square. As you know, the stars are being to help with the blush and the actual questions. For the first time as they are asked. Kathy Clark, pick a star.
George Goebel, please.
Ann Landers recently revealed why, after 36 years of marriage, her husband left her. What was the reason, Ann Landers?
Let's just say his goodbye note to her was signed "Disgruntled in the Boudoir."
Disgruntled in the boudoir.
Disgruntled. Let's see. They did get a divorce.
Yeah, but why did he leave her? She just revealed recently why.
I guess boredom, or I don't know what exactly to say. That's not the right word. But I mean, just got tired of the same old thing.
Lethargy.
That's a better word. Thank you.
Kathy?
I disagree.
No, disgruntled in the boudoir for another woman. Another woman.
Oh, well, I knew that.
I don't know
why he went with the other woman.
Katie?
Rosemary, please.
According to the book Beyond Laughter, can the average woman tell a joke well?
Well, I don't know. I do pretty good with telling jokes. I tell you the one about Fat and Skinny?
No.
Fat and Skinny went to bed. Fat rolled over. Skinny's dead. Tell you that one? I don't think a woman can tell a joke too well. I think, no, I don't. I think it's very rare.
I disagree.
It is no. Women who retell jokes well are in the minority, but Roe can tell a very good joke well, but she's in the minority. Kathy, a break for you.
Lonnie O'Grady.
Lonnie, in a survey conducted by Ann Landers, mothers were asked, if you had it to do over again, would you have children? What did the majority respond?
Absolutely yes.
Yes, they would.
I agree.
A resounding 70% said no, they wouldn't.
Well, that's rude.
70% with an X. Turnabout is fair play. J.D.
Juliet Prowse, please.
That is the Secret Square. J.D. All right, Juliet, in the classic 1955 film, A Man Called Peter, what famous Peter was it about? St. Peter, Peter Stuyvesant, or Peter Marshall? In the classic 1955 film, A Man Called Peter, what famous Peter was it about? St. Peter, Peter Stuyvesant, or Peter Marshall?
Oh, I would say the first one.
St. Peter.
St. Peter.
I disagree.
Who was it about?
Peter Stuyvesant.
It was about Peter Marshall.
Peter Marshall. Peter Marshall.
Yes, now let me tell you who Peter Marshall was. My name is Lecoq, so it could not have been about me. He was the chaplain of the U.S. Senate, a man called Peter. I believe his wife, Catherine's from West Virginia. A lot of people think that I am his son. I would be proud to be, but I am not. But it was a beautiful story. Yes, a man called Peter. As you disagreed, X gets the square. You have won the following: women's fashions, living rooms, smoke shop certificates, baby accessories, $3,100. Very good, J.D. Christensen. And we have a commercial word. We'll be back.
Marty has an appetite for life, which means he doesn't sit it out. He also has an appetite for foods like Fleischmann's 100% corn oil margarine, a delicious part of a low-cholesterol, modified fat diet. Fleischmann's. For people who have an appetite for life, we have a way to help satisfy it.
Fleischmann's margarine, because you have an appetite for life.
Hey! Careful with that fudge.
Sorry, Ernie. It's the rookie's first time covering cookies.
Do I have to use so much fudge?
We're elves. We always use lots.
Lots of rich, creamy fudge makes our good Keebler cookies taste even more uncommonly good.
Keep your eye on the cookie, kid.
Making Keebler fudge-covered cookies takes lots of fudge.
And lots of practice.
Fudge sticks, fudge stripes, fudge marshmallows, and deluxe Grahams from Keebler.
Kathy, your turn.
Tom Poston, please.
Tommy, is it okay to ask for a doggy bag at a White House state dinner?
No, but for submitting that question, we would like to thank the ambassador from India. At a state dinner?
At a White House state dinner. Is it okay to ask for a doggy bag?
What would Paul Lynde say? Sure.
Sure.
I disagree.
Sure. Put an X there. Break for you, J.D.
Earl Holliman, please.
Can you name even one novel, just one novel, in the top 5 best-selling books of the last 60 years? Can you name one? I'll repeat the question. Can you name even one novel in the top 5 best-selling books of the last 60 years?
Can I name one novel in the top 5 for the last 60 years?
Mm-hmm. Just one top-selling novel.
Can I? Yes.
Okay. Name one.
Thought you'd get out of here.
The Boys from Brazil.
The Boys from Brazil.
I'll agree.
No. There are none. The top 5 are a baby care book, 2 cookbooks, a dictionary, and a book of world records. There has not been one novel in the top 5 best-selling books in the last 60 years. Can you believe that?
I don't believe that.
Believe it, because I didn't believe it either, and they went through this thing again. That is true, by the way. Put a circle there. It's a break for you, Kathy.
Wayland and McElhoney.
All right, Mr. McElhoney, what do you call... Now, listen carefully. What do you call 2 teaspoons?
Huh?
I said, what do you call 2 teaspoons?
Oh, I'd call them the top half of a bikini in China, somewhere like that. What do you call 2 teaspoons?
Yeah, what do you call that?
Well, a tablespoon is 3 teaspoons, ain't it? You know all about that stuff. You cook that shit. I guess it's a tablespoon.
A tablespoon?
I'll agree.
No, you were right. 3 to make a tablespoon is called 2 teaspoons.
Oh.
Put an X there. J.D., your turn.
Jim Brogan, please.
Jim, $600. According to the Daily Breeze, in the 202 years that people have been recording, 202 years that people have been recording the return of the swallows to Capistrano. You know that legend.
Yes.
How many times have they been late in the 202 years?
Within how many, Peter? No, I think they've never been late. I think
They've never been
year
late.
They're
I agree.
right.
Yes, once. In 1935, due to a storm and the Amos and Andy show. It's once, so put a circle there. Let me explain something to keep it open. Is Vinnie Price. If you're correct, $200. Incorrect, X will still have to win the square. But Vincent, it's going to be up to you. Chicago, October 8th, 1871. What's all the excitement about?
That was the professional debut of Baby Rosemary.
Oh, shut up.
October 1871?
Shut up.
That was 73.
Yeah, this is 1871.
1871. What happened in the fire?
The
Chicago
fire.
fire.
I'll agree.
The Great Chicago Fire. We have a commercial. You've got yourself $400.
My mom's good at some stuff, like how you tell lettuce from cabbage. But Mom's not so hot at choosing peanut butter. That's my best thing. So when Mom got Jif, I said, pick Peter Pan. It tastes better.
In a survey, kids with a preference pick Peter Pan's rich peanutty taste over Jif's or Skippy's.
Mom and I finally made a deal. I let her pick the cabbage, and she lets me pick the Peter Pan.
Particular people pick Peter Pan peanut butter.
Brand new from Paris. I wouldn't exactly wear it to the supermarket. For the same money, get a whole wardrobe of wonderful things and still have enough for a year's supply of no-nonsense pantyhose. That's smart shopping. No-nonsense are sheer, they fit well, they're cool, because the cotton line panel is ventilated. They fit you and they fit the way you live, because you get no-nonsense fit, no-nonsense comfort, and you get it at a no-nonsense price.
Today, one of our contestants could win $10,000, 2 automobiles, and Kenny will tell us about that.
That's right, 2 cars, and one of them is Buick's Regal 2-door coupe, the sophisticated midsize car, efficiently designed space for cargo and passengers, enjoyable to drive with energy-conscious performance. The Regal coupe furnished by Buick. And here's a message. If you'd like to see the Hollywood Squares, and if you plan to be in the Los Angeles area, send a stamped, self-addressed envelope to Tickets, Hollywood Squares, NBC TV, 3000 West Alameda Avenue, Burbank, California, 91523. We'll be right back after this message.
I've got this headache. This starts right back up, comes through. It feels like it's coming through the base of my neck. I could definitely use aspirin right now.
But why aspirin?
No, I've been taking aspirin for years.
That's interesting, John, because the #1 selling brand of pain reliever doesn't contain aspirin.
Which one's that?
It's Tylenol.
That definitely surprises me.
Today, we'd like you to try extra-strength Tylenol. You know, you can't buy a more potent pain reliever without a prescription.
I'm going to have some proof.
Well, look at the difference in the amount of medicine in the leading pain relievers.
The extra-strength Tylenol has more medicine. I would like to try it.
How's your headache?
It's gone. I feel wonderful. I wish I would have found out about extra-strength Tylenol a long time ago. It's #1 with me now.
Try extra-strength Tylenol, tablets, capsules, and adult liquid. Aspirin-free, and you can't buy a more potent pain reliever without a prescription.
Wow. Really feel great.
JD, you'll start this game?
George Goebel, please.
Is there pizza? I love pizza. I'm on my diet, but is there pizza in Russia?
No, they ate it. Well, yes, I would say so. Getting ready for Olympics and all that, they're going to have all those stands. I'm sure somebody's firing that up.
Yeah, it was introduced recently.
Yeah.
That's probably why, too. Yeah, okay. Candy?
Juliet Prowse?
How many calories do you use up in an average kiss? Within 1. Calories do you use up in an average kiss?
I don't have a 1 to something to pick from?
That's just within 1. How many calories do you use up?
Depend how long you're going to neck, I guess. I would say 10.
10.
I'll disagree.
9. We could accept 8 to 10. Oh, would you like to lose some weight? Put it next there. JD, a break for you.
Vincent Price, please.
All right. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus have them, and now experts think our sun has one too. What?
Our son has Peter Marshall's teeth in my eyes.
Poor baby.
What a beautiful baby.
Yeah. Right, all right. Quiet about that. Yeah. But experts think our sun has one too. That's S-U-N. Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus have them, and now
I think
experts
moons. A moon.
I'll agree.
Okay, gang.
Little asteroids.
No, rings.
Rings?
We were looking for rings, yes. Okay, a break for you, Kathy.
Tom Poston?
We've all heard the expression, familiarity breeds contempt, right? According to studies at the University of Michigan, is that true? Does that breed contempt, familiarity?
Say it, Peter.
I know, it's my teeth.
And my eyes.
Well, we've been friends for... We've known each other...
Does that breed contempt?
We've known each other 15, 20 years, something like that.
At least, yeah.
I think that's enough.
You're very contemptuous this day.
Enough is enough.
I don't like anything about you. It's your overbite.
Yeah.
You're too tall. Your kids.
How about Sally?
Sally, I like. In that case, familiarity... Yeah, I think familiarity can breed contempt, definitely.
Definitely.
I disagree.
It's the opposite, Tom. The more a person comes in contact with something, the more favorable he tends to feel toward it.
Okay, so I lied. I like you.
Yeah. J.D.
Waylon and McElhenney, please.
All righty. This is for the block here. Waylon and Mr. McElhenney. Recently, Elizabeth Taylor and her husband got into a heated argument at a political function. What did they fight over? Liz Taylor and her husband, John.
Oh, his congressional seat. It's smaller than hers.
They had an argument, Liz Taylor and her husband. It was at a political function. Why did they fight? Or what did they fight over? What was it about?
We should turn that salad bowl up and just gulped it right down.
I don't believe Mr. McElhenney has a bluff. Would you like this question?
No, thank you.
Elizabeth thinks women should be drafted. It was over the draft, yes. We have a commercial, then we're going to be back for a Waylon and McElhenney question after this. We'll be right back.
When you're watching your figure, watch out for cheese. One innocent-looking slice of American cheese has about 100 calories. That's as much as this chocolate brownie with nuts. That's why I love Lightline, the processed cheese product with the fresh taste I crave. But only half the calories of ordinary American cheese. Delicious Lightline from Borden with half the calories.
If I take some Heinz ketchup and put it right here, and this other well-known brand right here, something amazing happens. See the difference? How about this? Yep, we challenged the competition, and they ran. Heinz ketchup is thicker, and Heinz is never thin on flavor. Now, which one would you rather have on your hamburger? Thick, rich Heinz. You never run out of great taste.
We had a question here for Waylon and Mr. McElhenney. Mr. McElhenney, if a husband always wants to make love on Sunday morning right before going to church, and his wife thinks it's wrong, according to Dear Abby, what should she do?
Shout hallelujah!
The husband wants to make love always right before church on Sunday mornings, but his wife thinks that's wrong. According to Dear Abby, what should she or what should they do?
Go see a marriage counselor.
Go see a marriage counselor.
I disagree.
We have priest. That I believe we can accept marriage counselor. That would be. She said priest, so we cannot accept marriage counselor. She said priest, so we cannot accept marriage counselor. We can put the X there. All right. Get his view on it. Yes, the priest, not marriage counselor. Kathy?
Jim Brogan?
Jim, this movie was the biggest box office hit of last year. What was it?
The biggest box office last year? I think it was Star Wars.
Star Wars.
I'll agree.
It was Rocky 2. You can't put an X there.
Oh.
You'll have to earn that yourself.
Earl Holliman, please.
Earl, for $600 and a tie game. The subtitle of a famous film is How I Stopped Worrying and Learned to Love the Bomb. That was the subtitle. What's the title of the movie?
Dr. Strangelove.
Dr. Strangelove.
I agree.
or How I Stopped Worrying and Learned to Love the Bomb. You've got the X. We have a tie game. Let's play the board. And Kathy, rubbing you on the match. Take a start here.
George Goebel, please.
According to the Detroit News, he is now the highest paid lecturer in the land. Is that Henry Kissinger, Muhammad Ali, or Richard Nixon, the highest paid lecturer?
Well, I don't think he does as many, so I would say Richard Nixon.
Richard Nixon.
Could you repeat those?
Sure. According to the Detroit News, he is now the highest paid gentleman on the lecture tour today. Is it Henry Kissinger, Muhammad Ali, or Richard Nixon? George said Richard Nixon.
I'll agree.
No, demanding $75,000 for 30 minutes. Muhammad Ali.
Whoa.
With an X. JD.
Jim Brogan, please.
Do most of the people living in communist China belong to the Communist Party?
Gee, that's a good question, Peter. Actually, I didn't know I was going to be on the show. I thought I was going to be a contestant. So I'm kind of surprised by this question.
I got news for you. Get paid more up here, Jim.
Oh, I see.
That's right.
Can I change? No, I think that they wouldn't be able to keep all the records for all those millions of people. It's too many.
So, do most of the people living in communist China belong to the party, the Communist Party? He said, no, they don't.
I agree.
Only 4% do, in fact. 4%. Yes. All right, Kathy, your turn.
Composting?
True or false? Experts say that we should start preparing ourselves for a severe shortage of tapioca pudding.
Oh, sure, you can laugh.
In fact, be our guest.
As a matter of fact, I've never seen any while I've been doing this show. Not once. So I say yes.
Is it true? We're in for a severe shortage of tapioca pudding.
I'll agree.
We get tapioca from Brazil, and they are now starting to use it to make gasohol. You tapioca freaks, you better store up. There may be a shortage of it. Okay, JD, your turn.
Lonnie O'Grady, please.
Lonnie, true or false? More falsies are sold to American women than all the other women in the world combined.
More falsies?
False, right.
Hey, Juliet. Huh? We were talking about that.
Yeah.
More in America.
Than all other countries combined in the world.
Yeah, Europeans are pretty,
True.
I'll disagree.
Yep. The falsies market
I
in
bought
America
mine
is the
here.
biggest in the world. We put another circle there. We have a commercial. We'll be back.
No more vinegar and water douches for me. They're such a bother. Jane, look. Massengill has a vinegar and water disposable douche. It's convenient. Vinegar and water? The ingredients many doctors recommend. But this is pre-mixed, pre-measured, sanitary. No more bother. Look how cleverly it's designed. Only Massengill has this special design. The vinegar and water disposable from Massengill. It's specially designed.
Wake up to the secret of Night of Olay.
Good morning. You know, a good night's sleep is one of my best beauty secrets. This is another. Night of Olay. An incredible night cream that eases dryness while you sleep. So light and non-greasy, even your husband won't know it's there. Until you wake up with softer, smoother, younger-looking skin.
Night of Olay. Wake up to the secret of younger-looking skin.
Waylon, by the way, and McElhoney and Madam, they're all at the Sahara in Las Vegas. And Earl Holliman on the 22nd of this month, the American Sportsman. And next week, we have tomorrow, our stars will be back, but next week we're going to have Country Western Week. We're going to have, let me see, Roy Clark. I love Roy Clark. And Del Tillis, adorable. George Jones, that's great. Tammy Wynette, and Minnie Pearl, who I love. Jim Stafford, George Lindsay's going to come back. Tom Mix, Buck Jones, wow. Bob Steele. No, well, those are my favorites. We don't talk about them many, but I love Buck Jones. I love Tom Mix. I love Bob Steele. I love you folks. Have a good day now.
Today's party contestant receive all the new good of the brand custom Portrait on canvas, quality to treasure, 600 portrait studios nationwide, furnished by Olin Mills. Plus, Regency's Crystal Escana, the touch, K100, receives over 15,000 public service frequencies of finger touch, furnished by Regency. And Whirlpool 16 cubic foot upright freezer with power-saving control switch, porcelain enamel liner, power interruption light, key eject lock, and no fingerprint textured steel door, furnished by Whirlpool Corporation. Also, 100% pure treetop frozen pear grape juice. Unlike other frozen grape juices, treetop adds pear juice for sweetness, not sugar. Plus, be everything you can be with Mary Kay Cosmetics Skincare and Glamour Cosmetics, presented to you in your home by trained beauty consultants. Mary Kay Cosmetics, Dallas, Texas. And Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers. There's more meat in our chili than most homemade recipes. Wendy's chili, more meat than Mama's chili. Also, the Wherever Popcorn Pumper, electric hot air corn popper, brings those great taste of movie theater popcorn home. Popcorn Pumper uses hot air instead of hot oil. Also, Archway home-style cookies, over 30 delicious varieties baked from homemade recipes. Archway, the big cook with a small-town taste. And colorful DuPont Lucite Spray Enamel, the quick and easy way to add fresh new decorator touches inside or outside your home. With Lucite Spray Enamel, you color it easy. And a limited edition collector's plate from the Hollywood Squares.
Tonight on Lobo, Perkins plays Ghost in Orly's Haunted Mansion so Lobo can buy it at a bargain price. Tomorrow night on Real People, meet Tara, the roller skating elephant. Then on Different Strokes, Arnold fears the end is near for Mr. Drummond. Next, it's Hello, Larry. Ruthie and Diane get jobs when Larry is tossed off the air and into jail. And on From Here to Eternity, Major Holmes plots to have his wife's lover killed. Tomorrow on NBC.
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC.
Which star is it? Rosemary, Tom Poston, Michelle Lee, Vincent Price, Leslie Uggam, George Goebel, Marty Allen, Charlie Callis, or Wayland and Madam, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much, Kenny, and welcome to our last show here on NBC. We're going to make it a fun show, and I want to introduce our stars. There they are up there. Some friends of mine who I guess I've known, like Ro, we were talking, we've been together. We've done 3,536 shows. And I'm very happy Ro is on our last show. And all my friends up there. Anyway, I want you to meet our players. We had a young lady who returned to our show, lives in Fort Lee, has won herself $1,000 in cash and some lovely prizes. This is Sue Bernstein, and welcome back, Sue. You look lovely today.
Thank you.
A lovely outfit. A flight attendant, this is Dean Monteleone. Monteleone. This won $200. What we're going to do is pause for commercial. We're going to return. It's the rubber game of the match, and we'll have some fun. So stay with us.
I want a laxative that works when I want it to.
Take Senokot, pure natural vegetable laxative. Not a thick liquid bulk, Senokot is gentle, easy to take, and it works when many other laxatives fail. It's hospital-tested, doctor-recommended. So reliable, you can practically set your clock by Senokot. Usually clears constipation in 8 to 10 hours.
I can practically set my clock by Senokot.
Senokot, pure natural vegetable. Usually clears constipation in 8 to 10 hours.
Mr. Wells, my skin's all irritated again.
Here's what you need. It's a really effective skin medication for eczema, rashes from dermatitis, and other minor skin irritations. New Lanacort.
Lanacort?
Hydrocortisone from Lanacane Cream.
Hydrocortisone?
Yup, that hydrocortisone in Lanacort is a real skin medication discovery. And with Lanacort, you can get hydrocortisone without a prescription. Real value, too.
And it's the Lanacane. I like that.
New Lanacort Hydrocortisone Cream.
It's effective medicine.
Our players know the rules. It's the rubber game of the match. We started with the next up there. So, Sue, it's your turn, dear.
George Goebel.
George, according to studies by Masters and Johnson, does your heart beat faster during an argument or during lovemaking? Your heart.
What's the difference? I would say it beats faster during lovemaking.
Lovemaking.
I agree.
Nope, during an argument. For the next there. Dean, your turn.
Wayland, madam, for the win.
For $400 in the championship, madam, Wayland, according to the man's book, this is the best way to tell if you're wearing too much cologne. How is that? The best way?
According to the man's book.
Mm-hmm. If you're wearing too much cologne.
Well, according to the woman's book, with a nose like this, we can tell right off. Let's see. But you can... What?
What's the best way to tell if you're wearing too much cologne?
What's the best way?
If you're not sure, what's the best thing to do?
Well, if he keeps fainting, he's got too much on.
Now, you're wearing this cologne.
Oh, I'm wearing
Yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
I don't believe Madam understands the
yes,
question.
I do. I do.
Oh, yeah? Okay. What's the best way to find out if you're wearing too much cologne?
Well, if you smell it, you know, really loud, I think you know.
Just from your own smell.
There's no one else involved? You can't ask someone?
Of course you can ask somebody.
I'll agree.
No, you ask somebody. You see, you have the ID. You ask somebody. That's the best way. Put a circle there. Sue, it's your turn.
Rosemary.
Ro, way back in 1256, a philosopher and monk named Roger Bacon took 41.2% saltpeter and 29.4% each of sulfur and carbon and came up with the modern version of something. Saltpeter, sulfur, and carbon. What?
Army food. Who is the guy?
Roger Bacon in 1256, philosopher and monk.
Came up with, what were the three ingredients?
Saltpeter, sulfur, and carbon.
I think it sounds like some sort of explosive.
Explosive.
I disagree.
Yep, gunpowder. Put it next there. Dean, it's your turn.
Go to Charlie Callis.
All righty, for the win in the championship here, $400, is kosher booze any different from, say, other booze? Kosher booze.
Kosher booze?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know something. I just...
Yes, there is a difference. Yes, there is a difference.
If the rabbi has to...
He says, yes, there is a difference. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Good for you. In order for liquor to be kosher, it has to be made differently than other liquor. You got it with an X and a new champion. Well, Sue, $1,000 in cash, $1,700 in parting gifts, and we thank you very much for playing the Hollywood Squares. Have a nice trip back to Fort Lee, dear. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, Dean, right now we want you to pick a star for your bonus prize, and I hope it's the $5,000. We have some great gifts today.
Oh, I got to go with Michelle Lee.
All right, Michelle, would you read the envelope, please?
I sure will. Here she is, opening the envelope, sticking to herself.
Too much perfume.
You've won a very decent reproduction of a fine antique Austrian wall clock.
All right. There you go. We are welcoming back another player that was on our show. In fact, when you left with $1,400. We're going to award you $200. You're going to start with $1,600. In fact, if you win this match, you would win $25,000. Homemaker, mother of two. This is Terry, is it Messer?
Messer.
Nice to see you. Welcome back, Terry. We're going to pause for commercial. It'll be a secret square and maybe all the marbles for Terry or for Dean. We'll find out.
I found a great air freshener that looks nice, lasts longer, and saves money, too. It's Wizard. The Wizard Owl and Pussycat look nice, last longer, and save you money. Wizard lasts 90 days, long after ordinary solids quit. You'd have to buy 1, 2, 3 of this leading solid to last as long as one Wizard. And I love Wizard's fragrance. The Wizard Owl and Pussycat. They look nice, last longer, and save money.
Mrs. Munson, you have arthritis?
Yes, I do.
Then watch this pain reliever comparison.
What for? They're all the same.
Are they? 2 regular tablets, 650 milligrams. These other pain relievers also 650 milligrams. 650 milligrams. But this one is different. 800 milligrams.
Anacin. Anacin has more pain relief.
And a special combination of ingredients. Anacin gives hours of relief for minor arthritis pain.
I'll try Anacin.
Get the Anacin difference.
a Secret Square game, and Kenny, tell us about it.
And Circle starts the Secret Square. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles for a week stay to a world of entertainment at Caesars Boardwalk Regency Hotel in Atlantic City. Fine cuisine, luxurious accommodations, continuous lounge entertainment, renowned celebrities, and the excitement of the casino. Take with you Bell & Howell Soundstar XJ Super 8 sound movie camera and the Soundstar XJ sound projector, a combination designed for easy use to record and relive your family's happy times, furnished by Bell & Howell. And now here's lovely Leslie Uggams. And as a compliment to a night of the town, Davini designed this tiered evening cape of natural salmon, and it's furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, lovely Leslie. Also, a selection of McGregor sportswear, sweaters and jackets for today's active men. Casual styling for fashion and versatility, furnished by McGregor Sportswear. After Atlantic City, we'll fly you and your guests for a week stay at Caesars' newest hotel in Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Exotic dining, luxurious accommodations, golf course, helicopter skiing, headliner showroom, and exciting casino, furnished by Caesars Tahoe.
Let's show the home audience to Secret Square, and Terry, good luck. Go get him.
Vincent Price.
Vinny, there is something legendary that was used at the Last Supper that people have been trying to find for centuries. What is it?
That was the recipe for a heavenly sauce béarnaise. They've hidden it for years. They thought they found it in the Dead Sea Scrolls, but it had gone flat.
Yeah. Okay.
What, Peter?
Yeah, they've been looking for this thing. Yeah, something legendary at the Last Supper that people have been trying to find for centuries. What is it?
The chalice.
The chalice.
I'll agree with
that.
that.
The Holy Grail, the chalice.
Yeah.
Right, you got it. Dean, your turn.
Rosemary, please.
Well, according to studies, who get irritated easier? Irritated, fat women or thin women? Irritated.
I think fat women are very jolly.
So you say...
That's my answer.
You said then that would make thin women more irritated?
I think thin people are more irritated. Well, you know.
I agree.
No, it's fat children get irritated easier.
Fat people?
Yeah. Terry?
Let's see. I'll go to Tom Poston.
True or false? There's one woman in Chicago, who just got her 7th heart pacemaker.
And now, with all 7, her chest plays Tico Tico.
Lady Chicago 7th pacemaker. True or false?
They weren't too dependable, so she finally got a die-hard battery to go. Yes, I'll say yes, Peter.
True.
I'll agree.
Yeah, that is true. Dean, your turn. Secret Square game.
Hey, go to Charlie Callis.
Charlie, what's the famous Japanese word that means the road of gentleness?
The gentle road of happiness. I will say sayonara.
Sayonara.
I disagree.
No, judo. We have a commercial. It's the square. Judo.
Nestle Crunch is so good it's music to your mouth.
Creamy milk chocolate is the melody. Crispy crunchies are the harmony. The two together are music to much. Let's hum a few bars of Nestle Crunch. It's music, sweet music to your mouth. Nestle Crunch is music.
Surprise! New gadgets to deodorize our refrigerator.
Harry, for about the price of that package, we can buy 2 boxes of Arm & Hammer baking soda.
2 boxes?
One to deodorize the freezer so the ice cubes and ice cream won't taste funny. And one for our strongest refrigerator odors, Limburger cheese sauerkraut.
Smells fresh and sweet in here.
Arm & Hammer eliminates sour odors.
Louise, I've been a fool.
That's true, Harry.
Nothing says fresh and clean like Arm & Hammer and saves money.
If Terry Metzer wins this particular match, she'll have herself a car, $10,000 in cash, a 3-week trip for 4, a grand total of $25,000. This to Kenny Williams.
Yes, she'll receive airline tickets, so she and 3 guests will fly from Los Angeles and see the USA on Western Airlines and enjoy warm hospitality and delicious cuisine during your flight, furnished by Western Airlines. We'll be right back after this message.
All set for the dance number, Miss Lensker?
I'm Rula Lenska. Making a movie means long days of filming. But with Alberto VO5, I never worry about my hair. Alberto VO5 holds an incredible 14 hours, and it's never stiff or sticky. It keeps my hair looking terrific, even through a tough dance sequence like this.
Rula, you're incredible.
And VO5 gives an incredible 14-hour performance.
John? John, where are you? Oh, it's one of those nights.
I can't sleep.
Oh, you look miserable.
When someone you love can't get to sleep, give him Nytol. On those occasional nights when you have trouble, clinically tested Nytol helps make you drowsy so you can fall asleep. And that can mean... Good morning. A better tomorrow. When someone you love has one of those nights, give him Nytol. Clinically tested Nytol.
Terry, your turn.
Michelle Lee.
Michelle, for $1,800, one game away from $25,000. True or false, according to language experts, some areas of the world have curses that are so filthy and obscene that they cannot even be translated into normal language.
So filthy and obscene. Gosh. Oh. I don't know. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll agree.
Yeah. But they won't go into who they are or what they are. You got yourself $1,800. George, I had a feeling George Goebel was our secret square. Nobody chose George, and so there will be no more secret squares until we go into syndication. Okay, clear the board. Dean, your turn.
George Goebel, please.
George, a famous old song asks the musical question, won't you come out tonight? Won't you come out tonight? Won't you come out tonight? Who?
Jimmy Carter.
What is it?
Buffalo Gals, won't you come out tonight?
Buffalo Gals.
I agree.
That's it. Buffalo Gals, won't you come out tonight? Terry, go get him.
Michelle Lee.
Michelle, what day is a marriage most likely to break up on? What day of the week?
Oh, let's see. He was a you-know-what over the weekend. So it would definitely be, wait, Saturday nights are always bad. Sunday.
Sunday.
I disagree.
No, Monday. They go to church on Sunday. Yeah, all right. Dean, your turn.
Charlie Kelly.
Charlie, we've all heard about Irish people and potatoes, but according to statistics, do they really eat a lot of spuds compared to the rest of us, the Irish and their potatoes?
Oh, no, I don't think so. That's a lie.
No, not really. Compared to the rest of, say, America or the rest of us, do they really? He said, no, they don't.
I agree.
They eat more potatoes than anyone else on Earth. More than 300 pounds a year per person. Put a circle there. Terry, it's a break for you.
Tom Poston.
Okay. What can you tell about the Pope when he puts on his purple robe?
He's ready for his pipe and slippers.
When the Pope puts on the purple robe, what can you tell about the Pope?
When the Pope, he's going to officiate he's going to preside at an official function.
Terry?
I'll agree.
No, he's in mourning. Purple is his traditional mourning robe. Put an X there. Okay, Dean?
Well, madam, please.
For $600. According to surveys, people were asked to name the most unpleasant noise they could think of. What was their #1 answer? Unpleasant noise.
You know, Peter, I'm sorry we're leaving and not going to be on in the morning. I tried everything I could. I even dated Silverman.
It's
true.
Maybe that's what did it.
It goes to prove that you can fool all the people some of the time and some of the people all the time, but you just can't fool all the people all the time.
Listen. Discover the moisture-renewing secret, as natural as the islands.
Real rich cocoa butter and Pond's cream and cocoa butter lotion. Cocoa butter, the natural hand softening secret, blended with 7 creamy moisturizers to leave even dry hands softer, younger looking.
Discover the secret.
Cocoa butter. Pond's cream and cocoa butter. Butter Lotion, and Bath Beads.
Ready for dinner, are you? Oh, I love this dog. And I want him to have what I feel is best for him. Alpo beef-flavored dinner with lots of meat protein. You know, there's as much meat protein in a single serving of Alpo Dry as there is in 7 ounces of the finest sirloin. I think your dog will like it as much as this fella does. Alpo beef-flavored dinner. As much meat protein in a single serving as in a 7-ounce sirloin.
We're back to Wayland and Madam's question. We're trying to hurry this up because Terry could win herself some money here, like $25,000. People were asked to name the most unpleasant noise they could think of. What was their number 1 answer?
Number 1?
Yeah.
Are we working on the same question?
Yeah. I don't believe Madam understands the question. I'd like to expedite matters. Would you like the question?
No.
Okay, noises made by children. Mozart, Beethoven, Schubert, Strauss, and Freud all lived in the same place. Where?
At the YMCA.
Where did they live?
This has really been a kick in the you-know-what.
Yeah. Schubert, Mozart, where do they all live?
At the YMCA.
No, come on now. What city?
Germany.
In Germany.
I disagree.
No, in Austria, Vienna. X gets the square and $600. And now, I tell you what we're going to do. Since neither of our players can win the 5 matches, we don't have the time to play the game and the $25,000. We're going to award $200 extra off the board. Your total will still be $1,800 on the board, an extra $200 off the board. You will have $600 on the board, $800 all told. And then, this being our last show, I'm going to flip a coin because I think you should all have a shot at the bonus round. There's a shot for $5,000 up there. I will flip the coin, and whoever gets it first can choose first or second. I'll ask Terry, what would you like, heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails? It is tails. Would you like to choose first or second?
I'll choose first.
All
no,
right.
wait, no, I'll go choose second.
You'll choose second. That's fine. All right.
Wayland and Madam.
Wayland and Madam, would you read the envelope, please? This is Dean's bonus prize right now.
It's from Fred. He says he's sorry. Here's an easy way to make some cold cash. Put $1 in your new ice cream freezer.
Not a big one. All right, Terry. The odds are down to 8-1 now for $5,000. Go ahead, dear.
Oh, sorry. George Goebel.
George, would you read the envelope?
Yes, I will. I may never get a chance to do this again.
Oh, sure, we're going to do it when we do our show in Vegas at the Riviera.
I'm not sure I'm even going.
You better.
Okay, you beg me. According to government statistics, your prize is worth $2,229,000. It's $5,000 in cash.
You did it. Yeah, your strategy paid off. We have a commercial. We'll be back. I want you to meet our staff after this. There you go.
My friend Billy here is a legend. He's conquered every fence, tree, and vacant lot on the block. But in Levi's jeans, there my old pals met his match. Turn around, Billy. Since 1850, Levi's jeans have lived through everything from bucking broncos to bicycle sprockets to Billy. Right, Levi's jeans in denim or corduroy, because a legend does not come apart at the seams.
The secret of this mysterious drop of oil of Olay is that it's similar to the natural fluids your skin had so much of when it was younger. As your skin ages, it loses those vital fluids, disturbing nature's delicate balance. Oil of Olay penetrates quickly to revive the radiant look your skin had when it was younger. Discover the secret of Oil of Olay. It can help you look younger, too.
Hey, hold on just a second. These are just some of the folks who have been responsible for the Hollywood Square show, but you've never really met our director. We've done over 4,000 shows. This is Jerry Shaw. meet Harry Friedman. This is Ida Mae McKenzie. She's the sergeant who has done all the... But before... Anything you'd like to say to our staff before we say goodbye until we go into syndication, Mrs. Shaw?
Well, no one wants to see a rich director cry, and I'm about to.
Okay, well, all right. You get back up there to our last shot. Anyway, this is Ida Mae McKenzie, this is Vicky, and this is Anka. This is Mr. Quigley, Mr. Heater. Mr. Heater, don't put that gun down, mister! But these are all of the people. I also want to thank some of the folks who have been at NBC as long as we have, which is over 14 years. Guys like Dean Craig. His daughter, by the way. That's she works for it. Little nepotism, never hurt anybody. There's a guy by the name of Jay Michaels, he's a beauty. Yeah. But all of our cameramen, it sounds really corny, but the people who have been here all these years, I'm talking about the established people at this network, are the best in the world.
Where's
the writers?
producer?
Yes, the writers. But I would also like to thank all the stars, and there have been hundreds and hundreds of stars over the years who have been on our show.
Where's the producer, Peter?
Where's the...
Where? Don't we have a producer?
Hold it, I really don't care. I want to thank, as I said, all the stars of the past and people like Wally Cox and Charlie Weaver and folks like that that we miss terribly. But thank God for the George Goebels and the Vinnie Prices and Roe, Charlie, all the people who do our show. So on behalf of the staff of Heater Quigley and of all the people who work at NBC, and they are the best, we may be number 3. But if they get another show like ours, then they could be number 1 again. But on behalf of everybody, and on behalf of my wife Sally and my 6 children and my 2 grandchildren, thank you. You have made us the hit that we have been. Thank you out there. You are the ones that have been responsible. Bye-bye.
This week, receive $1,700 in parting gifts. Olin Mills beautifully framed custom portrait on canvas. Quality to treasure, 600 portrait studios nationwide. Furnished by Olin Mills. Plus, Catnapper's fabric wall lounger recliner featuring split pillow back, reversible seat cushion, and a wall hugger mechanism. Sits only inches from the wall, furnished by Catnapper. And Whirlpool 7.5 AMT high-efficiency room air conditioner with comfort guard control, air direction changes, energy-saving settings. Furnished by Whirlpool Corporation. Also, from Blue Luster Home Care Products, Blue Luster Dry, the new upholstery cleaner for velvets and other delicate furniture fibers. Plus, American Tourister's strong, lightweight luggage, good-looking protection, keeps your clothes looking good. American Tourister, the only way to travel. And the Mixer Works from Mulinex. 3-speed hand mixer that beats, whips, and blends. Has hooks for kneading go, too. Also, London Wear bath accessories, molded of high-gloss styrene for easy cleaning and lasting beauty. London Wear for the finishing touch and bath decor. Plus, cooking and cleanup are easy with Regal's Pat Plus 9-piece cookware set surface with Silverstone. Silverstone spells durability. And from Quaisel, your choice of 1 of 3 brass finished table laps. Each is rich in design and detail and will add beauty and warmth to any home, exclusively by Quaisel. Also, Samsonite Expression Group 2 folding table and chairs. Versatile and handsome for almost any room in your home. You may decorate a whole new room with Expression folding furniture furnished by Samsonite Furniture. Plus, a limited edition collector's plate from the Hollywood Squares.
Tonight, NBC Nightly News looks at the lack of security at the Venice Summit meeting. Can they protect our world leaders from terrorism? Later tonight, right after Here's Boomer, Max gets sick, but Norman's the one who ends up feverish for her lady doctor on Me and Max, followed by the Rockford Files. And on A Man Called Sloan, Robert Conrad takes on the Deadly Seduction Squad. Tonight.
From Perfect Strangers, Bronson Pinchot. From TV and films, Mariette Hartley. From Golden Girls, Betty White. From TV's The Guard, John Biner. From Falcon Crest, Lorenzo Lamas. From the classical stage, it's Art Perlman.
From the Colbys, Emma Sands. From the bestseller list, Jackie Collins. And from the center square, Felicia and Ahmad Rashad. They are the new Hollywood Squares. And here's your host, John Davidson.
Thank you, Shadow Stevens. What a voice he has. Shadow Stevens, welcome to the new Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Well, we have two more contestants here because yesterday, Bob Blanchard ran away with a car. Wasn't that exciting when he won the car yesterday?
It's still there.
Well, just where do you see who we have for you today? On my left, she's a service representative for a large insurance company. She says she has the perfect formula for romance insurance. Let's find out about that. Her name is Anita Glover. Hi, Anita. Welcome to the show. Tell us about this perfect formula for the perfect romance. Romance insurance. What is it?
The client.
Yes.
Myself.
Yes.
Dividends.
Dividends? Oh, I see. Good. All right. Yes. Good luck on the show today. No, it's nice. We have clever people, not only smart. On my right, Kenny Chernoff is from Long Island. He's a music coordinator. He believes you just have to learn to laugh at certain things in life. Kenny Chernoff, everybody. Hi, Kenny. He told me the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard. This is John Biner would probably not use this in his act. Tell us the joke, please, Kenny.
It's baseball season. These three old ladies are walking down the street with an empty bottle of scotch. And what do you think's on their mind?
What's on their mind, Kenny?
It's the end of the fifth and the bags are loaded.
John Biner, would you use that in your show?
Not with women in the audience.
Yes. All right, let's get around to the show. The object of the game is simply play tic-tac-toe. 3 squares across, down, or diagonally, or to acquire the most squares you can. The winner of each game will receive $500 in cash. Whoever wins the most at the end of the show will get a chance to drive away one of these beautiful Cadillacs, like he did just yesterday. We toss the coin backstage, and Anita will start. So, Anita, pick a square. Remember, the way you earn a square is by determining if the celebrity is telling the truth or not. Pick a square.
Betty White.
Betty, doesn't Anita have a wonderful voice?
Yes, I didn't notice myself. I think it's rather nice.
Betty, speaking of voices...
Betty.
Would you listen, please, to the voice of Lorenzo Lamas, because he's going to say something to you, and tell us who authored these words. Lorenzo?
Just one look at you, my heart grew tipsy. In me, you and you alone bring out the gypsy in me. I love all the many charms about you. Above all, I want my arms about you. Don't be a naughty baby. Come to Papa. Come to Papa Do.
Betty, who wrote those words?
Who cares?
Jane, don't get jealous.
Who wrote those words, Betty?
Cole Porter. Maybe.
She says Cole Porter, Anita.
I disagree.
Good for you. Ira Gershwin, and basically you. Circle gets the square. Lorenzo, that was wonderful.
Thank you very much.
You really ought to go into show business.
I was in tremendous pain, of course.
You enjoyed that as much as Betty did, I think. Over to you, Kenny. Pick a square.
John Biner, please.
John. So you think you won't use Kenny's material in your act?
Right.
John, you're in South America, and you've just stepped in Titicaca or poo-poo. What have you done?
The bags are loaded, John. I ruined a good pair of shoes, John. What's the question again, Mr. Howard?
You're in South America, and you've just stepped in Titicaca or poo-poo.
Yes.
What have you done?
I've just stepped in a lake.
Over to you, Kenny.
I agree.
Good for you. Yeah, Lake Titicaca and Lake Poo-poo. X gets a square. Anita, your turn.
Mariette Hartley.
Mariette Hartley. Star of so many movies of the weeks. And but Polaroid commercials weren't the beginning, were they, or was that the beginning?
The beginning of what?
Of your career.
Oh.
That's what many of us first discovered you. Was there
Yes, well,
something
yes, the
before
beginning
that?
of people knowing that I could do something other than play frigid doctors. Yes.
Oh, I see. So you were doing get shots before.
Yes,
Well, we're glad you're doing Movies of the Weeks now.
Yes.
Ann Landers.
John.
That's incredible, John. Yeah.
Marion, Ann Landers says that the
Yes.
happiest of children are given 3 important things: guidance, a sense of self-worth, and one other thing. What?
An American Express gold card?
No.
Let's see. What is the first?
Guidance.
Guidance.
Second is a sense of self-worth, and one other thing.
Love.
She says love, Anita.
That sounds good.
You bet it sounds good. Circle gets a square. Over to you, Kenny.
Emma Samms to block, please.
Emma Samms to block. What problem did Mark Twain try to overcome by lying sideways across the end of his bed, Emma?
Too many children. I don't know. Backache.
She says a backache. This would be for the block, Kenny.
I disagree.
No, yeah. X gets a square. Insomnia. Insomnia. Yeah, might have been talking about that, didn't it? But insomnia is the answer. You have the block. Over to you, Anita. Pick a star. Pick a square.
Bronson Pinchot.
Bronson. According to
love
Muslim...
saying that name.
What?
You love
I love
saying that name.
it. Because, well, it's such an overly macho name, and I don't see you as that kind of guy.
Hey,
No, I don't mean it.
Okay,
Go, don't. Okay. Bronson. According to Muslim custom, Bronson, it's a father's duty to take his family there. Where?
Disneyland. That wasn't very funny, was it? I'll say...
The chest hair was funnier.
Mecca.
He says Mecca, Anita.
I disagree.
No, it is Mecca. X gets a square. Yeah. I don't know how he knew that, but it was Mecca. Very nice. Over to you, Kenny.
Jackie Collins, please.
Jackie, Hollywood Husbands. She's just written. What a good book. Jackie, your new baby is born with a pointed head. Is there anything to worry about?
Yes, if you have a pointed head, John.
It's hereditary.
I would say, yeah, I would be pretty worried.
This would be for the win. She says, yeah, it's okay, no problem at all. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying I would be worried.
Oh, you would worry about
Yeah.
it? Yes, she says
Wouldn't
you
you?
would worry about it. Kenny?
I'll agree.
No, it often occurs as a result of, no, you can't change your mind. No. It's the birth canal when you're born. Circle gets the square. On with the game. Over to you, Anita.
The lovely and talented Felicia and Ahmad Rashad.
Yes, Felicia and Ahmad. Here is your question. We have a visual clue for you today. Can we bring in our visual clue? Now, Felicia and Ahmad, according to a leading disposable diaper manufacturer, within our writers are really sick, you know that? Within 100, how many diapers does a baby go through in the first year? And I have to tell you that they are sitting here. How many diapers does a baby go through in the first year? You were looking at them.
Oh, well, it depends.
We need an answer.
Oh, I'd say about 2,000.
They say 2,000. Exactly. You're saying 2,000. All right. Anita?
I agree.
I've got 2,200. It's not close enough. How did you ever come up to that close an answer?
The question is, who changes the baby that 2,000?
X gets a square. Anyway, we'd like to thank Kimberly Clark Huggies for all these diapers. Thank you. Yes, X gets a square. I don't know how you got that close. Kenny, over to you.
Itzhak Perlman, please.
Itzhak Perlman. This would be Itzhak Perlman. Hi, Itz.
How you doing?
Do people call you that ever, Itz?
Only you.
That's it. Itzhak, Mr. Perlman, sir.
Thank you.
Who is Slobodan Zivojinovic? Slobodan Zivojinovic, and how has he made over $150,000 already this year?
Well, he charges folks $5 to learn how to pronounce his name.
I need that help.
You need that help, yeah.
He made $150,000 already this year, Itzhak.
Let's see. I think maybe...
Would it help if I said the name again?
Don't bother.
Okay.
Try mine again.
It's October.
Okay. He's a tennis player.
He says he's a tennis player, Kenny.
I'll agree.
Yeah, that's it. You got it. $500. X gets the square. By the way, Kenny, the reason why you won is because you have 5 X's on the board. There's no way for Anita to catch up. But she can catch up right after these messages. Next up, the Secret Square game. Don't go away. We'll be right back. We'll give you a chance. Very nice, Kenny. Anita, good luck. Game number 2 is our Secret Square game, and the player who chooses that square could win this. Shadow.
A trip to New Orleans. We'll fly you and a companion from Los Angeles to New Orleans aboard Delta Airlines, which offers both standard and wide-body service. You may visit their exclusive Crown Room Lounge, experience their warm and friendly hospitality in flight, all from Delta Airlines, and you'll long remember your week stay at the Bienville House in the famous New Orleans French Quarter, close to all the historic sights and sounds that make the Quarter and the Bienville House a very special place to be.
Thank you, Shadow Steve. Let's reveal our Secret Square to our home audience only. And let's get back to the game. Anita, you need to catch up here. Pick a square.
Okay, here we go. Marriott Hartley, please.
Marriott?
Yes.
An orangutan's loud belch is usually a sign of what?
That he's from Milwaukee?
You got to stop dating those kind of guys.
I'm so sorry.
An orangutan's belch, it means something. They've studied this.
That he enjoyed his meal.
That he enjoyed his meal, Anita.
I disagree.
Good for you. It's a warning signal to aggressors.
Well, that's Chinese that do that.
Yeah, certainly gets a square. Over to you, Kenny.
I'll start with Bronson Pinchot.
Bronson Pinchot, not our secret square, but what a guy. Ivan Dmitry Smirdyakov and Alyosha, together, these brothers make up a famous group known as...
The Brothers Karamazov.
He says the Brothers Karamazov. Kenny?
I agree.
Good for you, the Brothers Karamazov. X gets a square. Anita, over to you.
John Biner.
John Biner, not the secret square. John, according to Ann Landers, knights used to kiss each other just before they did something.
Just before they come out of the supply closet. Stop!
Ann Landers said that knights used to kiss each other before they did something. Before they did what?
Before they sat down to eat.
Before they sat down to eat, Anita. Before they sat down to eat, Anita.
I agree.
No, before they went into battle. I guess not the guys they were fighting, but the other people. I guess X gets a square. Over to you, Kenny.
Jackie Collins to win.
Jackie Collins to win. Jane Wyman says that she divorced our dear President Ronald Reagan because of his overwhelming obsession with it. Obsession with what?
I think you've already said it. How about Grecian formula? Little touch every night? No. I would say that he was obsessed with politics.
She says politics was before the win, Kenny.
I agree.
You got $1,000 now. Yeah, X gets a square. We didn't pick our secret square. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll be right back. Anita, you still have a chance to win some money here on the Hollywood Squares right after these messages. We'll be right back.
Look, it's not your fault.
Future contestants for the new Hollywood Squares are chosen directly from our studio audience. So if you'd like tickets, please write to us. Tickets, Hollywood Squares, Burbank, California, 91523. Now, in case we don't complete this last game, at the sound of the horn, we'll finish that question and add up the X's and the O's. We spare no expense.
Oh,
Do
you
the
are
horn again.
in just a little while now. I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Thank you.
Betty, your cards are. Each O and each X will be worth $100. So, Anita, your turn to make some money here. Good luck. Pick a square.
Emma Sams.
Emma Sams from the Colbys. It all started in China in 200 BC with peasants using utensils and farm tools to entertain at weddings. What do we call it today?
The new Hollywood Square.
Right. No. They used to entertain with utensils at weddings, and now we call that something.
They entertained with utensils.
Yes.
A band.
A band, Anita?
I agree.
No, Anita, no. Oh, no, Anita, no. It's the circus. X gets the square. The circus. That became the circus. Yeah.
Betty White, please.
Betty White. Betty.
Yes.
The U.S. News and World Report survey shows that Americans have become more tolerant of premarital sex. How do they feel about extramarital sex?
If they have the time, fine. I think they say they think it's awful. No, that's what they say.
In other words, more tolerant or less tolerant, I guess.
I think they're less tolerant of extramarital sex.
It's less tolerant, Kenny?
I agree.
Yeah, that's right. X gets a square. Less tolerant. No more fooling around. Marriott, over to you. Yep. Marriott Harley de Block. That's what I thought you said. Marriott.
Yes.
Doctors can now curb your appetite by inserting a plastic bubble into your stomach.
Yes.
There are some side effects. What's the most common?
You keep lifting off the ground. What do you do?
You can see this
Can't get near a rhinoceros, that's for sure.
Why?
Let's see. Let's see.
What does that mean, can't
You
get near
leak.
right now?
I don't know. You can't go to parties. It's just dehydration.
Dehydration, he says, would be a side effect. This would be for the block. Well, the question was this. They played that a plastic bubble in the stomach. I think it's so funny to see this person lifting off the ground. You know why they tie the umbilical cord on babies? Because if they didn't, the baby would go... A plastic bubble in your stomach, there's some side effects. What is the most common? And she said...
Among other things.
She said what?
Dehydration.
Dehydration. This would be for the block.
I disagree.
Good for you. Cramping or nausea. You got the block there. Kenny, over to you.
Felicia and Ahmad Rashad.
Felicia and Ahmad, before the Indianapolis Colts made their move, what were they?
A much better team.
As it turns out, yes.
I will let my wife answer that question.
Is Felicia big on football?
Yes, knows it very well.
I hope so.
The Indianapolis Colts. Go ahead, tell the people.
Who were they? That's the question.
Who were they?
Yeah.
They were...
Obviously, they don't have an answer to this question.
They were an equestrian team.
They were an equestrian team. Yeah.
Felicia's car waiting.
Yeah. We'll finish this question, then we'll add up the answers. She says they were an equestrian team. Kenny?
I disagree.
Well, good for you. No, they were the Baltimore Colts, you see. It was another team that they happened to be. Okay. X gets the square there. Well, here's the good news. Anita Glover has been a wonderful contestant on our show and has wonderful parting gifts. Anita, thank you for joining us today. The other good news, oh, I shouldn't say that. Yes, she has $100. One circle on the thing. You have $100, Anita. Okay. And Kenny, you have not only won $1,300 on the show because you have 3 X's up there, but you got a chance to go after that car. There are 5 keys here, 1 for each car. Pick a key. Which car are you going to go after, Kenny, now that you got your key? Will it be the Eldorado, the Seville, the Coupe Seville, the Cimarron, or the Sedan DeVille? Kenny, which one?
I would like to go for the Eldorado.
The Eldorado. In just a minute, Kenny and the Eldorado and the good luck celebrity of his choice will be here to pick a car. See if it'll start. We'll be right back. Congratulations. And we are back with Kenny. He has chosen Emma Sams, the lovely Emma Sams from the Colbys, as his good luck celebrity and this beautiful Eldorado. Shadow, tell us about it.
It's the 1987 aerodynamically efficient Cadillac Eldorado with contemporary style. It features transverse front-wheel drive, body frame, integral construction, and state-of-the-art electronics. The Eldorado from Cadillac.
Kenny, the Eldorado is worth $30,000. The key is in ignition. Everybody, let's help him out. Audience and stars. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, but hold on to that key because you'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow you'll be able to choose 1 out of 4, right? Good luck tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. See you tomorrow on the Hollywood Squares. Thank you, celebrity.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the following: Paul Mitchell Systems Professional Salon Product, luxurious hair care and styling tool for the 80s, Paul Mitchell Systems, and Glade Light, the air freshener with just half the perfume of most sprays, so all you smell is freshness. Available in gentle, fresh, and hint of powder. And take the fat out of frying. Reduce calories with Mazola No Stick, the only cooking spray made of pure Mazola corn oil. TV and Motion Pictures, Lynn Redgrave. From The Facts of Life, Charlotte Ray. From superstardom, Mr. Television, Milton Berle. From the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Little Richard. From Airwolf, Ben Michael Vincent. From film and TV series, Mike Connery. From the LA Lakers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. From Hotel Heidi Bohe. Center Square, Louis Anderson. They are the new Hollywood Squares. And here's your host, John Davidson.
Thank you, Shadow Stevens. And welcome to the new Hollywood Squares. Hello, celebrities. Hello. Welcome to the show. Our reigning champion is back. This her 3rd time back, Dee Dee Alton. Welcome back, my dear. Good luck on the show today. Thank you. You've already won $2,500 plus that trip to the Bahamas, and that's really enough for any person to win. So
okay,
just
go home.
No, you don't want to go home. You want a chance at that car today. 1 out of 3. Good luck. Your opponent, however, is very sharp as well. Denny Despars. He's a sales manager for a wine company. Hi, Denny. Hi. Good luck on the show today.
Thank you.
You work for a wine company. Did you bring any samples to share with us?
Not a one.
Okay. We'll celebrate, though, if you win today.
Right.
He only brought one person, and that's a wino. That's it.
Good luck on the show. How do we get to those cars? Let me show you. Object of the game is to win simply tic-tac-toe. 3 squares across, down, or diagonally, or to acquire the most squares you can. The winner of each game will receive $500 in cash. Whoever wins the most money at the end of the show will have a chance to drive away one of those beautiful Mazdas this week. As always, our challenger starts. Denny, it's your turn. And remember, the way you earn a square is by determining if the celebrity is making up an answer or giving the correct one. Go ahead, Denny, pick a square.
Louis Anderson.
Louis in our center square. Louis, by the way, Louis will be appearing October the 25th and 26th. Where? In Nashville.
Right. Also this week in St. Louis.
Boy, you get around, don't you?
Well, I'm a big guy.
Yeah. You notice that, Louis. One of the fastest rising comedians in some country. Louis, we put some cooking supplies in your square there. You see cooking supplies? We can all see them.
Didn't everybody get this?
Yes. No, just you. As I read off each ingredient, please put them in the bowl.
Okay.
Number 1, Louis, a pound of sugar.
Sugar.
It's only a half-hour show. Now, a pound of butter.
Butter. It's a pound, you sure?
A pound, yes.
Feels like 8 ounces to me.
Right. A pound of flour.
Flour. Sorry.
And a pound of eggs.
A pound? Is this a pound of
It's
eggs?
about 9 or 10, yeah. Not the shell.
Panics.
Now, what you've just done, what you just combined, is a traditional recipe. A traditional recipe for what, Louis? That is our question.
For Nell Carter. Oh, we're friends. We eat together all the time.
What are you making
Sugar
there?
cookies.
Sugar cookies, Denny.
I agree.
No way.
Denny.
That is a pound cake, and I actually have an example right here. It's a pound cake. Circle gets the square. Right? Yeah, you agree with him. Circle gets the square. You had me confused after all that.
John?
Yes, Louis?
Can I get the pound cake?
Yes, you can have anything you want. When you're your size, anything...
Did Mike get it? Did Mannix get it?
Yeah, right. Okay. You didn't hit him with the egg. Over to you, Didi. Pick a square.
Okay, a man I've admired all my life. Little Richard, please.
Little Richard. Does that mean... Does that mean you're old or she's young, Little Richard?
She's young.
Okay, good. Little Richard, controversy, delirious, let's go crazy, soft and wet, and I want to be your lover are all hits from whom?
Pat Boone.
I shouldn't laugh. Perhaps that's your answer.
No, Pat, it's not controversial at all.
Okay.
He sung Tutti Frutti, though.
Did he?
Yes, he didn't have the wop bop baloo bop bop bam boom right, but he did. Shut up. Prince.
Prince, did he?
Definitely Prince.
You got it. Circle gets a square. That's right. Over to you, Denny.
Milton Berle, the block.
Milton. How does it feel to be up that high, Milton?
Well, I wish I could think of something.
Milton, in addition to designing the Eiffel Tower, architect Gustave Eiffel also designed the framework for what other massive undertaking?
Dom DeLuise's jockey shorts. The question again.
Gustave Eiffel designed the framework for some other massive undertaking besides the Eiffel Tower. What was it?
If I know my history right, I think it was the Statue of Liberty.
This would be for the block, Denny. He says Statue of Liberty.
I disagree.
No, he's right. The Statue of Liberty is right. We can't put the circle there, but you didn't get the X, you didn't get the block. Didi, over to you.
Uncle Milty to win.
Yeah, stay with Uncle Milton. Milton, people used to consider it a sin, but today 4 times as many men and women are doing it than they did in 1970. Doing what?
Eating a hot pastrami on white bread with mayonnaise.
4 times as many people. How does your mind run in these? I don't know. We'll never understand how you come up with it. Milty, 4 times as many men and women are doing it than they did in 1970. Doing it what? This will be for the win.
I take a shot. Living together without being married.
Living together without being married, Didi, for the win.
I'll agree.
You bet. That's it. Circle gets a square. Very nice. $500. Our champions on the rampage again. Right after this, our secret square game. Don't go away. Give Denny a chance to make some money. We'll be right back. Stay with us. Ultra Slim Fast wants this to be your lucky day. Hi, John Davidson. You could win $1,000 just like L. Janet Clement, Winslow, Indiana. If you know the double cross that goes with Wall and Irving. And here's your double cross. The double cross word makes a phrase with each of the words it crosses. If you've got it and want to go for the $1,000, call 1-900-903-WIN-1. Call costs $1.45 per minute and averages 2 minutes. Now, if you're right, you'll be eligible for today's $1,000 drawing. So, if you'd like to have a chance at $1,000, give us a call. We've given away over $450,000 in cash and prizes. Remember, you must be 18 years or older to play, and it's not necessary to call to play. Let's make this your lucky day on USA.
There is no excuse for illiteracy. Learning to read should be simple.
Phonics makes reading simple by teaching letter sounds and syllables. I learned to read with phonics.
Learn to read with Hooked on Phonics, the musical reading program. Then, read to learn with SRA reading comprehension used by over 60 million people.
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
Now McDonald's always has one extra value meal for $2.99. Might be this one, this one, this one, or to find out which extra value meal is $2.99, go to your local McDonald's. Because if you want to know, you gotta go. Come on, no food fights. You know McDonald's extra value meals come with golden fries and icy Coca-Cola, right? Good. You know there's now always one on the menu for $2.99. Okay. And you know which extra value meal is $2.99 at your McDonald's. No? Well, if you want to know, you gotta go.
Call us right now for your free Alabama Book of Surprises. You'll find one surprise after another. Enough surprises to fill a vacation. Enough memories to last a lifetime.
In Alabama.
Alabama. Special moments you'll want to keep forever.
Counter-Strike on USA. Sunday night at 10, 9 Central.
As always, game number 2 is our secret square game. If a player chooses that square, a duck will fly down. And Shadow, what else happens?
A trip to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. For the vacation of a lifetime, we'll fly you and a guest round trip to the beautiful beaches of Florida on Eastern Airlines. Eastern, the leader in service to all the Americas. And you'll stay at the new Diplomat, Florida on the ocean at Hollywood, Florida. Enjoy all sports facilities, great golf and tennis, waterfall pools, sumptuous cuisine, star-studded shows. It's the tropical paradise of Diplomat, Florida.
Shadow Stevens, let's reveal our secret square to our home audience only. And right back to the game. Denny, pick a square.
I'll take the pound cake.
The Got a new nickname, Louie.
Pound cake?
Pound cake.
I had a kid who used to pick on me in high school. Push Louie down, he'll never get up.
Louie, according to Ann Landers, it's the one thing in life that never ever seems to work. What?
A battery from Kmart.
Said one thing just never works. What could it be?
A trial marriage.
A trial marriage, Denny.
I agree.
No, where'd you get that? Diets, she said. Circle gets a square. Over to you, Denny. Pick a square.
Oh, Charlotte Ray Place.
Charlotte, you're the secret square. Now, as you remember, already Dee Dee has you won the other secret square. You're going to the Bahamas, and now as you go to Fort Lauderdale, you could make both on the way, sort of. I bet you won't, though. You'll make 2 separate trips. I would. Here's the question, Charlotte. Julie Andrews starred in the great movie The Sound of Music. Yes? That's the easy part. Who originated the part on Broadway? Was it Julie Andrews, Mary Martin, or Mitzi Gaynor?
Sound of Music?
Sound of Music on Broadway.
Say it once more.
Who originated the role on Broadway? Was it Julie Andrews, Mary Martin, or Mitzi Gaynor?
Mary Martin!
I think she said Mary Martin.
I'll agree.
Pack your bag. Circle gets a square. Fort Lauderdale, $3,311. Dee Dee,
what?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
But don't push it. Over to you, Danny. Pick a square. Circle gets a square. Your turn.
Lynn Redgrave to block.
Lynn up there. Yesterday's secret square, but now she's Miss Hip. Lynn, after 23 years, Merv Griffin says he's going to stop doing it. Doing what?
Eating for 2. Merv, did you say Merv? No.
Merv Griffin. 25 years.
25 years. He's going to stop picking his nose. No. Smoking.
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 Smoking. She says this would be for the block, Denny.
I disagree.
Good for you. It's decided to end his Merv Griffin show. You know that. X gets the square. Over to you, Dee Dee. What do you think?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, please.
Kareem has his own record label now. He's executive producer of Cranberry MCA Jazz. That's very interesting.
I want to say something.
Yes, Milton.
I love Kareem Abdul because he's good for one thing.
What?
If you live in the second story of your house and you forgot your keys.
Nevertheless, Kareem, some Americans think professional athletes are greatly overpaid. But who do we consider to be more overpaid, baseball players or basketball players?
Basketball coaches. I would have to say baseball players.
He says baseball players. Dee Dee?
I'm going to agree.
You bet. Baseball players are right. Circle gets a square. Over to you, Denny.
All right, I'll take Heidi Bohe.
Heidi Bohe from the hotel. We're so glad to talk to you. This is before the block. We didn't talk to you yesterday night.
I know, and I miss you.
I missed you, too. And we all missed you, even people from New Hampshire. Heidi,
yes.
How many hotels these days are moving away from the use of room keys in an effort to avoid thefts? Excuse me, many hotels are. That wasn't the question. How many people are now getting into, how are people now getting into their rooms?
Want to try that one more time?
Is that confusing to you? I'm so excited to be talking to you. Many hotels these days are moving away from keys. Nowadays, how are people getting into their rooms?
Usually without the wives finding out. Hey. Okay, no. Seriously, by voice-activated door locks.
Voice-activated door locks, Denny.
I disagree.
So before the block, you disagree. Yeah, good for you. X gets a square. Magnetic cards. Yeah, good bluff, though. Over to you, Dee Dee.
Milton Berle to win, please.
Milton Berle to win. I see which way you're going. Milton.
Yes, sir?
Soft, semi-soft, blue-veined, ripened, and processed. All are words used to describe...
my body.
Soft, semi-soft, blue-veined, ripened, and processed. What does that describe?
Soft, semi-blue vein.
Triple blue vein.
I think that's in the food department. Shut up, will you?
In the food department.
I'd say cheese.
Says cheese, Dee Dee, this would be for the win and also for that car because it would give you $1,000 if you get it right.
I agree.
You got it. Cheese is right. Circle gets a square. You got $1,000. Now, Denny, don't be dismayed. You could still make $500, maybe even more if our last game we add up X's and O's. So, right after this commercial, we'll be back. See if Denny can make some money. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
5 ounces of milk make every 3/4 ounce Kraft single taste better. How do they do that?
Well, the mommy cow sprinkled some milk into the cheese till it got real big. And she ironed it till it got real smooth.
More milk means better taste, and every 3/4 ounce Kraft single is made from 5 ounces of milk.
Excellent.
Unlike imitation cheese made mostly with oil and water, milk makes Kraft singles taste better.
K-R-A-F-T. Bye.
Every day, you've got the choice to feel your most beautiful with Salon Selective. From Helene Curtis, Salon Selectives gives you the choices you need for salon beautiful hair, salon beautiful feeling. Choose your shampoo level, your conditioning type for a personalized combination and feel like you just stepped out of a salon.
Choose to be your most beautiful.
Don't go away. You can win cash as Lucky Day USA continues after this.
Jennifer Grey is a defense attorney.
Hey, what I need is your murder one experience.
She's too pretty to be so smart.
Sounds like a no-win situation.
He's too smart to be so dumb.
Do you have any idea how overwhelming the evidence is against you in this case?
But their case for each other could be hiding a case for murder.
Objection! Yes or no, did you kill Judge Newhouse?
No!
Jennifer Grey. A Case for Murder. A USA world premiere movie tomorrow night at 9.
Want to know how to travel first class all the time? Mercury Grand Marquis. Even with the most fuel-efficient V8 engine around, it still offers incredible room, great ride and comfort, not to mention the added security of standard dual airbags. It even has a trunk big enough to hold a trunk. Mercury Grand Marquis. Now more than ever, it's worth a trip to your Lincoln Mercury dealer today. Can't face another day with oily skin.
The oil's back again.
Hate this ugly oil.
What's the solution? The Sea-Band solution from Cabot. Sea-Band pads help control oil buildup. After you wash, wipe with Sea-Band and the shine of excess oil is gone for hours. The Sea-Band solution from Cabot.
Feels great.
Sea-Band's tough on oil.
Doesn't irritate my face.
Doesn't dry out my skin. The Sea-Band solution to oily skin from Cabot Laboratories.
Future contestants for the new Hollywood Squares are chosen directly from our studio audience. So if you'd like to be on our show, please write to us. Tickets, Hollywood Squares, Burbank, California, 91523. Now, in this last game, in case we don't finish, at the sound of the horn, we'll finish that question, add up the X's and O's. Each one is worth $100. Pick a square. Denny, let's make you some money.
All right, let's start with Mike Connors.
Mike Connors, what a good beginning. Mike. According to the book, What's the Difference? Men are most interested in sex in September. I don't know how they found that out, but that's what they say. When are women the most interested?
Before marriage. Women, I would say they'd probably pick around Halloween, October.
He says Halloween.
Well, I think September, too. I disagree.
We got 11 out of 12. I mean, that's a pretty good shot. It's July. Yeah, X gets a square. I don't know why it is, but it's July. I don't know why. Over to you, Dee Dee. Yeah.
Jan Michael Vincent, please.
Jan Michael Vincent. Jan. His entire family flew in. Jan, according to travel experts, for maximum comfort, what should you never remove during a long flight?
If I were the pilot, it would be my glasses.
Something you should never remove. There you are, sitting on the flight, and never take this off.
Your seatbelt.
Your seatbelt, Dee Dee.
For maximum comfort, that was the question.
For maximum comfort, yes.
I disagree.
Yeah, you're right. Circle gets the square. It's your shoes, because your feet swell up. Isn't that interesting?
You know,
Circle gets the square. Over to you, Denny.
Happened to me.
Charlotte, surprisingly, elephants spend much less time than humans doing this. What is it?
Watching Wild Kingdom? No. Actually, I watched Wild Kingdom quite a lot. I like that kind of stuff. I'm going to take a shot at sleeping.
Sleeping, she said.
I agree.
Good for you. Sleeping is it. Axe gets a square. Take a square, Dee.
Little Richard DeBlock, please.
Little Richard. Little Richard, you are a doctor of otolaryngology. Otolaryngology. What is your specialty?
What did I do?
You're a doctor of otolaryngology. Otolaryngology.
What did I pronouncing tough words?
Otolaryngology. What part of the body, I guess?
The throat, the vocal cord.
Vocal cords, Dee Dee?
I disagree.
No, he's right. He knows about that. Vocal cords, yeah, ear, nose, and throat. But you have to, you can't get that square there. X, you've got to learn that yourself.
All right, Little Richard.
Thank you, Denny. Little Richard, back to you. True or false? When mating, storks emit a high, ear-piercing squeal that can be heard for hundreds of yards away.
What did I do? What happened?
Storks emit a loud, ear-piercing squeal, maybe not unlike some of the sounds on some of your early records.
Don't even try, John. What was they doing, John?
That's the question.
What was they doing?
Storks emit a high, ear-piercing squeal. True or false?
I used to do that myself. It was
It's false.
Says false. Denny?
I disagree.
No, it is false. That's one of our trick questions. Circle gets a square. I can't give you that. Over to you, Dee Dee. One more time for one more, Hope.
Lynn Redgrave.
Lynn Redgrave. Don't mean to rush you, but this means more dollars. Oh, we just got that in before the horn.
Yes.
Lynn?
Yes.
According to a survey by Purina Dog Chow, what is a dog's favorite people food?
It's called leg of postman. Favorite people food of dog.
They figured this out.
They figured it out. Well, my dog, you were not going to believe this, but my dog likes peaches, which is why I'm not going to give that as the answer. I would say cheese.
For another $100 on the board, cheese, she says. Favorite?
Disagree.
Good for you. It's hot dogs. Circle gets a square, but that's a good bluff. Let's add them up. Remember, each square is worth $100. We have 3 circles up here. That's $300. Add that to the 1,000 you've already made. Dee Dee, you're our champion once again. $1,300. Congratulations. Over to you, Denny. You've got 2 X's, $200. Well, you made some money on the Hollywood Squares. Thanks for being so much fun on the show. Good luck to you. Well, Dee Dee, here's where we sit. You won $1,300 today. Then the 3-day total would be $3,800 from before, plus the trip to the Bahamas, plus a trip to Fort Lauderdale. You're going to go after one of those cars again. A 1 in 3 chance today. Which car will you choose? Will it be the 626 4-door, the 323, or the 626 Sports Coupe? Which will it be?
I think I'll try the 626 Sports Coupe.
We'll be right back with Dee Dee, the 626 Sports Coupe, and the 3 good luck celebrities of her choice right after these messages. Stay with us, everybody.
Some people think the only way to keep a carpet looking new is to avoid walking on it. But this is new Master Life. It's made of a tough DuPont fiber that can stand up to even heavy foot traffic and stay beautiful for years.
Hey, Dad. Thanks for the car, Dad.
DuPont Master Life. The more you walk on it, the more you'll like it.
Oh, honey, you're home early.
Call for a Master Life store near you.
9 out of 10 dentists report patients don't brush long enough, which could lead to ugly tartar buildup. The solution? Regular checkups and a tartar-controlled toothpaste that's not only clinically proven, but also tastes great, like Aquafresh. Look, the American Dental Association says Aquafresh is an effective decay-preventive dentifrice that has been shown to reduce the formation of tartar, with a taste that helps keep your family brushing. 9 out of 10 dentists ought to like that. Aquafresh, it's striped to fight.
What can you say?
Oh, my God.
When the cat's got your tongue. Strays on USA, Friday night at 9.
Don't go away. Your chance to play a Lucky Day puzzle for $1,000 is coming up. So stay tuned for Sale of the Century as Lucky Day USA continues.
USA wants you to celebrate July 4th with Domino's Pizza at Opryland USA in Nashville. Enter the Great American Sweepstakes. 4 grand prize winners will each win a family vacation to Opryland USA. You'll even host a Domino's Pizza Party for Opryland performers. To enter, send a postcard to the Great American Sweepstakes, P.O. Box 3966, New York, New York 10185. The Great American Sweepstakes is brought to you by Domino's Pizza and Opryland USA.
They come at night, creeping, crawling, and if you've seen one, there are hundreds more. Roaches. You need the exterminator, the Orkin Man. Armed with the most sophisticated pest control technology in the world, he seeks out roaches, annihilates them, and prevents their return. Guaranteed. The exterminator, the Orkin Man. One call destroys them all.
We all want our batteries to keep going down the road. Only Duracell batteries can keep you in high gear with the Copper Top Battery Tester. For batteries you know will last, you can't top the Copper Top.
Having a tough time with pork chops? Shake and Bake makes plump, juicy pork chops your whole family will love. Why fry? Shake and Bake.
Welcome back. Well, Dee Dee Alton is here. Now it's her third time back. She has chosen Charlotte Rae, Jan Michael Vincent, and Lynn Redgrave as her 3 good luck celebrities. So, and this beautiful 626 sports coupe. Shadow, tell us about it.
Mazda's 626 Sport Coupe comes standard with a 2-liter overhead cam engine, patented independent rear suspension, plus many luxury features, all furnished by Mazda.
Good luck, Dee Dee. The key is in ignition on the count of 3. Turn it over. Audience stars, help us out. 1, 2, 3. Dee Dee, third time. All right, here's the good news. She is our reigning champion, so she comes back tomorrow. If she wins, she'll have 1 out of 2 chance of picking the right key. And we gave away a car last week. Let's do it this week. Dee Dee, good luck tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. Goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow in the Hollywood Squares.
Some of our departing contestants will receive Gitano Sportswear, fashion that fits. Your style will never be the same. Now at a department store near you. And Alba 77 high calcium shakes, just 70 calories and more calcium than 8 ounces of milk. Alba, so yummy and delicious, it's calcium. And Zip Guard wood stain will not chip, crack, craze, or peel. And Zip Strip, non-flammable paint remover.
It's the ultimate battle of muscle and skill. Are you ready to take on the American Gladiators? Today at 5, right here on USA.
Bada. Also available in caffeine reduced.
Three's Company coming up at 4 on Channel 4.
From the cabaret stage, Debbie Reynolds. From Mr. Television, Milton Berle. From Motion Pictures and Supper Clubs, Mariette Hartley. From the top of the charts, New Edition. From the new Hollywood Squares, John Davidson. From the comedy stage, Hutchie. From stage, screen, and television, Andrew Stevens. From Stiglitz fame, Rich Hall. And from the center square, Gladys Knight. They are the new Hollywood Squares. And here's your host, Larry Bud Melman.
Hello and welcome again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, Squares. What a good-looking group you are. Hello, John Davidson.
Hello, Larry Bond.
Well, it's so good to see you back on the show. How is Karen Valentine? Oh, now let's get our contestants. Let's meet our contestants. On my right is Bruce Furman. On my left is Ruth Swinslow. How are you? See you. Nice to see you again. The object of the game is simply to win tic-tac-toe. 3 squares across, down or diagonally, or to acquire as many squares as you can. The winner of each game will receive $500 in cash. And whoever wins the most money at the end of the show will have a chance to drive away in one of these beautiful Toyotas. Aha! And let me tell you, there's nothing like a spiffy new sled to impress the babes. Remember, the way you earn a square is by determining if the celebrity is giving a correct answer. What a fun show we're gonna have. And we'll be right back after these messages.
We have to talk about this. I think you need variety in your menu. So I have kibbles. Oh, dear doggy, this is Purina kibbles and chunks. Kibbles taste better when they come with chunks. Crunchy kibbles, chewy chunks, yum.
Purina brand kibbles and chunks dog food.
2 kinds of crunchy kibbles taste better with 2 chewy chunks.
What do you say? Purina Kibbles and Chunks? Better with chunks? Better with chunks.
Oh, wow, does that pizza smell good?
My nose wouldn't know. It's too stuffed.
Have a Halls.
Halls Vapor Action penetrates deep to help your stuffy nose feel clearer, while Halls soothes your cough.
Halls Vapor Action works.
Now let's work on some pizza.
You've just had your dentures professionally cleaned
How can I keep them looking this way?
with professional strength Effordent. Effordent removes stains, kills germs, cleans away plaque, even in between. For a professional-looking clean, get Effordent.
It's a gas gang. It's Channel 4's MASH Trivia Battle, and this next quiz question is a real knockout. Listen.
Hello, Charles. You got any rice you want cooked? You are not bringing that blunderbuss into the tent.
So, what's BJ say? Just for tonight, Charles, we're having a little blast. Why, are you gun-shy? Or, what, no rice? The answer's in our next 5 o'clock MASH. Send it in on a postcard, a standard postcard, along with the episode day Wednesday. Every day is a new chance to win, so enter often.
Excuse me, is that Butcher's blend you're making there?
No, lady, the butcher doesn't make Butcher's blend. It's in the dog food aisle.
Please don't bother the butcher. Butcher's Blend dog food is a delicious combination of 3 meaty tastes dogs love. Beef, bacon, liver.
6 nice lamb chops, 3 steaks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and some of your best Butcher's blend.
For 3 meaty tastes, please don't bother the butcher.
We are back. Larry, you left this here. Okay, I'll just throw this away. Wasn't he fabulous? How about a nice hand for Larry Bud Feldman?
Sorry.
Because we're going backstage, and Ruth, it's your turn to start, so pick a square. Let's get started.
I'll start with Mariette Hartley, please.
Yeah, hi, Mariette. It was nice sitting up next to you there for just a moment.
Wasn't long enough, John.
What?
Oh, excuse me.
Mariette,
Again.
what recently made news when it celebrated its 350th birthday?
Ooh. The line, of course I'll respect you in the morning. No? Okay.
That's funny, but not after all that's gone before.
Let's see.
350th birthday.
St. Augustine, Florida.
St. Augustine, Florida. Ruth?
I disagree.
Good for you. Circle gets a square. Harvard University, but a very good answer.
Harvard!
And we're off and running. Bruce, pick a square.
Gladys Knight.
Gladys, where are you now? I have to, hi. Oh,
I'm
you're in
right
the
here,
center.
John.
Hi there. Oh, I see
Hi.
that, but I was going to pick your question out of your little finger. You had a big hit with Heard It Through the Grapevine. I know you're pipless tonight, but would you sing, without the pips is what that means, but would you sing a few bars for us?
I bet you're wondering how I knew. Baby, 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 about to trying to make me blue. With all the girl you need to call. Between the two of us girls, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say. When I found out yesterday, don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine? Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, yeah. Don't you know that I heard it through the grapevine? And I'm just about to lose my mind. Oh, yes, I am.
All right.
Wait a minute.
We have a question.
Wait a minute. How come you didn't cut her off? He tried to, Marion.
No, that's a long story, Mary. We'll get to that later. There is a question related to this. Gladys, true or false? The expression "heard it through the grapevine" goes back to Civil War days. True or false?
Ooh, people have been gossiping a long time. I'd say true.
She says true, Bruce. What do you think?
I'm going to agree.
That's right. When telegraph wires would fall down and break on the grapevine, they would say, "I heard it through the grapevine." Yeah, X gets a square. Ruth, over to you.
Debbie Reynolds, please.
Yeah. Hi, Deb. Hi there.
Hi there.
What gems, among gems, nothing is harder than a diamond. But what comes after the diamond?
What comes after a diamond? Whether it be an emerald and a ruby and me, sweetheart. Hello. Ask me that What comes after the diamond?
Yeah, nothing is harder than a diamond, but what comes after a diamond? I guess what is just almost as hard as a diamond, yeah.
Well, there really is. The diamond is the hardest kind.
Yes, but what is next?
I hate to even bluff it. I hate to even bluff on that one. Well, I'd say nothing, but I'll say a ruby.
Ruth, the ruby, Ruby.
I agree.
Ruth, no, a sapphire. X gets the square. Over to you, Bruce.
Milton Berle for the win.
Uncle Milty.
Yep.
Here's a musical question for you. This time with the help of the New Edition. They're going to sing a cut from their new album, Duke of Earl. It was a classic from the 50s. When they stop, you give the next line. Take it, guys.
Duke of Earl. Duke of Earl. Duke of Earl.
Your turn, Milton.
Duke. Change my Earl. No, I heard that song. I heard it. I heard the...
It was a big hit.
Yeah. Oh. And,
well, what's the next line?
It's got a word in it that I can remember the word, but I don't know the whole phrase. It's something about wandered in the world or something. I gotta say, Duke, I've wandered. Oh, shut up. I think you're calling a dog here. What is this? Here, Duke. And, Duke, I've wandered around the world. Duke.
Okay, Bruce is for the win. He says, Duke, I've wandered. You heard what he said. Do you agree or disagree for the win?
I disagree.
Good for you. It's just simply Duke of Earl. They just keep doing it. X gets the square. $500. Very nice, Uncle Milty. Our next game is our secret square game. As always, our second game of the day. The player who chooses that square could win this. Shadow.
A trip to Florida. For the vacation of a lifetime, we'll fly you and a guest round trip to the beautiful beaches of Florida on Eastern Airlines. Eastern, the leader in service to all the Americas. And you'll stay at the all-new Diplomat Florida on the ocean at Hollywood, Florida. Enjoy all sport facilities, great golf and tennis, waterfall pools, sumptuous cuisine, and star-studded shows. It's the tropical paradise of Diplomat Florida.
Thank you, Shadow Stevens. Let's reveal our secret square to our home audience only. And back to the game. Ruth, let's make some money for you on the squares. Pick a square.
Marriott Hartley, please.
Come on, Ruth, come on.
Marriott.
Yeah.
According to USA Today, they take more risks.
A pie chart.
They are less likely to wear seat belts, and they tend to lose control of their cars more often. Who are they?
Compulsive overeaters. Have you never driven with a compulsive overeater?
You mean
with a bag from Ralph's?
I can't tell whether you're serious or not.
No, that's okay. No, that's not the answer.
They take more risks. They're less likely to wear seat belts. Drinkers. Ruth, what do you think?
I agree.
No, smokers.
Oh, smokers.
X gets the square. Smokers, yeah, because they're busy.
Drinkers don't do a real good job either of that.
They're busy lighting up, I guess.
Where do we get our statistics?
Over to you, Bruce, from a very good source. Bruce, pick a square.
Gladys Knight.
Gladys.
Yes.
We keep coming by the center square. According to Webster's Miss Songbird, if a singer is using an artificially produced high voice, is he or she is singing in what?
Very tight pants. I mean, for real.
It's an artificially produced high voice. He or she is singing in what?
Falsetto.
Falsetto, Bruce?
I agree.
Yeah, X gets a square. Sure it is. X gets a square. Ruth, over to you.
New addition to block.
Yeah, new addition. As big basketball fans, you should know this. When an official grabs his wrist and holds both arms over his head, he's calling a holding penalty, right? What does it mean when he places his hands on his waist?
He lost his belt.
Yeah. When an official puts his hands on his waist, what does that mean?
Here you go, Ruth.
What?
Blocking.
But it's a blocking penalty, Ruth. This would be for the block, speaking of blocking.
I agree.
That's it, yeah. It's called a blocking penalty. Circle gets a square. Very nice, guys. Over to you, Bruce. Pick a square.
Milton Berle, please.
Uncle Milty.
Yeah?
Who was Washington Irving?
George Washington's tailor on 46th Street. Who was Washington Irving?
Who was Washington Irving?
Well, I know he was an author, and I believe he wrote Rip Van Winkle.
Okay, Bruce, what do you think?
I'll agree.
Yeah, he's an American writer. Among others, he wrote Rip Van Winkle, yeah. Very nice. X gets a square. Over to you, Ruth.
Debbie Reynolds to block.
Debbie.
Yes, yes.
True or false? Sigmund Freud once observed that we have two basic instincts, sex and anger. True or false?
Two basic, sex and anger. Is it true?
I'm asking you, Deb.
Well,
I don't know why you get all the sex questions.
I don't know why I get all the sex questions. I don't know what it would be. Let me see. We'll say true.
She says true, Ruth. This would be for the block.
I'll disagree.
No, she knows about sex and questions.
I don't.
Like that.
She knows about
It
anger.
is true. Can't put an X there. You have to earn that yourself. Bruce, go ahead. What are you going to do? You pick any square you want.
Debbie Reynolds to win.
That might be a way to win.
Ooh, okay.
Deb, according to the Academy of General Dentistry, is it a good idea to pick your teeth?
Well, you have to be sure they fit good first. No, it's not a good idea to pick your teeth.
She says no, Bruce. This is before the win.
I agree.
No, the answer is yes. Circle gets a square. Good
No,
game.
that's if you floss.
It
You shouldn't
strengthens
pick
your
it.
gum if you pick your teeth.
No,
and it
only if
helps
you
remove
floss.
plaque. Now, Ruth, pick a square.
Rich Hall to win?
Yeah.
Oh, good choice, Bruce.
Rich.
You'll enjoy
According to
yourself in
UCLA
Florida
Not
during
the secret
hurricane
square.
season.
Rich, according to UCLA's magazine Health Insights, what is the main thing a sex therapist should never, ever do?
Bring a camera.
According to UCLA's Health Insights, there's one thing that a sex therapist just should never do. This is before the win.
Sex therapist should never say, nah, no way, I can't help you. Deny treatment, no.
Just give up on you. There's
Yeah,
no
they
way.
can't hang up the clothes shingle. You've got to treat someone. So
Ruth,
I would
what do you
say-
think?
I disagree.
Good for you. Circle gets a square. We have a tie game. $500. We'll be right back. See who goes after that car. Hang in there, Ruth and Bruce. We'll be right back after these messages. Stay with us.
Good morning, Mr. Field. Diagnosis: congestion, runny nose, sneezing. Bad cold.
No kidding.
Introducing the future of cold and allergy relief. New Contact 12-hour caplets. So advanced it helps stop the runny nose Sudafed can't and works twice as long as Actifed tablets. New 12-hour caplets. Perhaps nothing will ever beat Contact's relief.
You're welcome.
Until there's a cure, there's Contact.
Smell that coffee.
My nose doesn't work. It's stuffed.
Double Halls.
Hall's Vapor Action penetrates deep to help your stuffy nose feel clearer, while Hall soothes your cough.
Is Hall's Vapor Action working?
Yeah. Are you pouring?
You've just had your dentures professionally cleaned
How can I keep them looking this way?
with professional strength Effordent. Effordent removes stains, kills germs, cleans away plaque, even in between. For a professional looking clean, get Effordent.
When Redken was founded, protein conditioning was almost unheard of. Then our research launched a revolution in hair care. We developed a protein so special its use is patented. Not only is it absorbed effectively by normal hair, damaged hair can absorb twice as much of it. So let a knowledgeable stylist recommend the right Redken product for you, like Climatress Conditioner to help restore moisture and manageability to dry, damaged hair. Redken, available only through salons. There's a cart full of savings waiting for you at Foodland all this week. Spread smooth and creamy Pillsbury ready-to-spread frosting on any dessert, just $1.38, a treat to top off any meal. A luscious cake made with Pillsbury Plus cake mix, just 79 cents each. Everyone loves Pillsbury desserts with a passion. And treat your family to a delicious and nutritious casserole made with Joan of Arc kidney beans. A special treat all this week, only 3 for $1. Hurry in and save at Foodland during cart full of savings time all this week.
Welcome back. By the way, I should say, I got so excited about your answer, Debbie, that the answer to what's the main thing a therapist should never do, or it was Rich's question, become involved with the patient physically was the answer that we didn't get, and so. But
We
that's,
knew that, John.
That's history. I think you all did know that, but I didn't. This is, in case we don't get to complete our last game, and this is it. At the sound of the horn, we'll finish that question, and each X and O on the board will be worth $100 in cash. We have a tie. Bruce, let's change that.
Uncle Milty,
Milton, according to Dear Abby, is it okay to ask someone, have you had a facelift?
No. The answer is no.
All right, he says no.
I'm going to disagree.
No, he's right. They say that's tacky. If you think she looks better, just simply say how wonderful she looks. Circle gets a square. By the way, Milton, before we leave you, you're going to be at the Long Beach Terrace Theater November 15th.
That's right. I got Henny Youngman with me. And it's a night of 1,001 laughs.
You ever had a facelift, Milt?
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Will, over to you. Pick a square.
Hartley, please.
Yeah, Marion.
I was trying to say shut
Get
up to you, Marty. But what's her name?
Marion, Olivia de Havilland.
Marilee Hardtongue.
Olivia de Havilland, who just turned 70 years old, says she regrets that she never had a lasting one because it takes great wisdom to make one work. What?
A power mower. My hair dryer? I don't know.
That's a wonderful thought.
Let's see. Oh, I know. No, I know. A relationship with her brother. Oh no, it was her sister.
Her sister
She
Joan.
just turned 70, and she regrets she never had a lasting one because it takes too much wisdom to make it work. What?
I would a good relationship with a man.
Good relationship with a man, Ruth.
I agree.
I have marriage. No, we have to say marriage.
Oh.
No, X gets a square. Over to you, Bruce. We still have a tie game.
Not have a good relationship.
A relationship isn't like marriage, so Bruce, go ahead.
Gladys Knight, please.
Where did you say?
Gladys Knight.
Yeah, Gladys.
Yes.
French hunters were the first to do it. It involved a whole hog, ox, or other large animal, and was usually performed in an open field. Today, it's known as what?
You are so fresh, John.
I don't write them. What is that known as? They take a whole
I know
hog.
this. I do know this.
Okay.
I know this. See, I'm a very, very good cook. Ask any of my friends about my cooking, okay? All of that is concerning barbecuing.
Bruce, she says barbecuing.
I'm gonna agree.
That's it. Yeah, X gets a square. It comes from the French word barbecue and whiskers and tail. Over to you, Ruth. Pick a square.
The new addition to block, please.
Yeah, guys.
I like that in
Guys, according to Ebony magazine, what famous group was originally known as the Primettes?
Gladys and the Knights. Yeah, Gladys Knight and the
Gladys and the Knights and the Pips and the whole family and
the whole crew.
Everybody.
You're saying Gladys Knight and the Pips. Ruth, what do you think? This would be for the block.
I'll agree.
No, the Supremes. Good answer, but the Supremes.
Sorry, Gladys.
So you...
All right.
We can't put an X there. You have to earn it yourself. Bruce, over to you. What do you think?
The new addition to win, please.
Yeah, they are winners. There's our horn, and this will be our last question. Then we'll add up the scores. Yeah. Two young Miami, Florida women, guys, recently paid Don Johnson $5,000 apiece. Then each got a kiss to kiss him and do something else with him. What?
Playgirl. Shh. Playgirl. Pose and Playgirl.
Pose in Playgirl with him. They paid him money to do that, Bruce. What do you think?
I'm going to disagree.
This will be for the win. You disagree, good for you. To be in his music video, X gets a square, $500. Bruce, congratulations. You're our new champion. Let's hear it for Bruce Berman. Bruce, I'll shake that hand. Bruce, you didn't do so badly. You've got $500 from the Hollywood Squares, and thank you for being such a good game player. Ruth Swislow, thanks for being on the show. Well, Bruce, you know how it works. You have $1,000 plus. Here are 5 keys. Each key fits one of those beautiful Toyotas. Pick a key, big guy. All right, which car do you want to try? Would you like to try the MR2? How about putting the key in the Supra? Or that key might start the Camry wagon. Turn that key in the Corolla FX16, see what happens. Or what about the truck SR5? Which do you want to try, Bruce?
I'm going to say the Supra.
Yeah, good choice. Be right back with Bruce, the Supra, and the good luck celebrity of his choice. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
If you can boil water, great eating's in the bag. Introducing Uncle Ben's Great Rice in a boiling bag. The great taste of separate, fluffy Uncle Ben's rice. It's in the bag. No measuring, no mess. It's in the bag. When you only have 10 minutes, it's in the bag. Uncle Ben's new boiling bag rice for delicious separate rice your family will love. It's in the bag. Uncle Ben's, single or family servings. It really does make a difference.
Look, it's not your fault. Most any food or drink can cause bad breath, even a cheeseburger. You need Clorettes. Only Clorettes has Actisol with chlorophyll to clean up bad breath fast. Clorettes, because you have bad breath more often than you think.
Skinny sticklets, fat with flavor. See how skinny, taste how fat.
New Sticklets gum gives you 9 slim sticks instead of 7 wide ones in a regular pack.
See how skinny, taste how fat.
Everyone loves this fluffy Honey Joe Bear, and Shop and Save has them for only $9.99. He's so huggable. You should take one home. And take home this week's specials like Master Blend Coffee, the big 39-ounce can, only $6.69. Gold medal all-purpose enriched flour in the 5-pound bag, just 69 cents. Stock up on your favorite Betty Crocker cake mixes, 79 cents each.
Shop for the difference at Shop and Save.
When you have some important work that needs to be done, you of course want to hire professionals. Accountants to do accounting, plumbers to do plumbing, the right people for the right job. We're a law firm that protects the rights of accident victims. If you've been hurt, call us and find out about every benefit you have coming under the law. It's our business.
DeMay, DeMay, and Donnelly help people who've been injured in an accident. Call 833-2900. They're in your corner.
Bruce has chosen Gladys Knight as his good luck celebrity. Good luck, Bruce. Shadow, tell us about this beautiful car. It is the Supra. Tell us all about it.
The Supra dynasty accelerates. 1987 Toyota Supra's 24-valve engine and racing suspension take this hot car out of the ordinary. Optional sports roof, too. 1987 Supra, furnished by Toyota.
The Supra's worth $22,590. Good luck, Bruce. Key is in the ignition. Stars and audience, let's help him out. 1, 2, 3. It didn't start. Well, here's the good news, Bruce. Tomorrow, you are reigning champion. You're coming back tomorrow. How about that?
Great. I'm very happy about that.
I knew you would be.
Tomorrow I'm going to win.
And tomorrow, it's a 1 in 4 chance. His key's going to fit one of these other 4 cars. You come back tomorrow. Your key will fit all these cars on the Hollywood Squares tomorrow. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the following. Enjoy the delicately seasoned taste of Lipton rice and sauce with a rich chicken stock simmered inside. One of 10 delicious rice side dishes from Lipton with that delicately seasoned taste. And Meaty Bone Dog Biscuits, the crunchy dog biscuit with a real meaty taste dogs love. Say it with Meaty Bone every day. And introducing Nexus for the Skin, the Derma Collection, a facial beauty program. 5 steps to beautiful skin, available only at hairstyling salons.
If you've been injured in an auto...
Jeopardy, Saturday nights at 7:30 on Channel 32.
From television and motion pictures, Ned Beatty. From Night Court, Marsha Warfield. From St. Elsewhere, Stephen Burke. From the world of comedy, Richard Lewis. From Home Carol, Heidi Bohay. From child expertise, Dr. Landon Smith. From the world of music, Jeffrey Osborne. From the top of the chart, Stacy Q. And from the center square, Phyllis Diller. They are the new Hollywood Squares. And now for the 100th time, here's your host, Don Davidson.
Okay, the number to call in New Jersey is Bigelow 57803. Okay. Okay, what we have, our audience, as you know by now, this is our fabulous announcer. His name is Shadow Stevens. And we love him dearly. However, on my left, in the left corner, wearing the red trunks, this is his younger brother, Richard Stevens. Now, where's all this going? Let me explain. Richard is a very fine disc jockey in Palm Springs, California on station...
KPSI, John?
Yes, in the valley, KPSI. And this is a momentous day for the Stevens brothers here in Hollywood Squares because Shadow is leaving temporarily because he got a big part with no money in a big movie. It's for Dino De Laurentiis or it's a new young producer. And the film is called... Tracks. Tracks, which of course is the story of a snail's life. I don't know. And if all goes well today, the baton, so to speak, is passed, you see, from one brother to another. So we'll see you both later and see how Richard works out, maybe.
Do a good show, will you, John?
Yeah, say goodbye to Shadow and Richard. Yes. There they go. Our two contestants for today, because as you know, we gave away a car again. We've given away 4 cars, and our producer's wearing his underwear there. He has no clothes. He has no life. But our two challenges are Mark Leatherman on my right. Hi, Mark.
Hi, John.
Welcome to the show.
Hi.
Tell the stars about yourself.
Sure. I live in West Los Angeles, California. I love to travel, and, well, I just want to have a good time.
Yeah, make some money and hang out with the stars.
Yeah.
Good luck on the show. On my left, Janet Leininger. Did I say that right? Welcome, Janet. Tell the stars about yourself.
I'm living in Cypress, California, and I'm in direct selling.
In direct selling? You sell directly to people.
Right.
Do some people sell indirectly? Yeah, okay.
I go to people to sell to them instead of them coming to me.
Yeah, Janet, really?
Isn't that great?
Good luck on the show today. It's such a fun game. Here's how you play it. 3 squares across, down or diagonally. Tic-tac-toe, really, or acquire as many squares as you can. That's how you win. And when you win the game, you get $500 in cash. At the end of the show, the person who has the most money gets a chance to drive away in one of these beautiful Renaults. Aren't they fabulous? Aren't those nice cars? We toss going backstage. Mark, your turn to start. Remember the way you earn a square by determining if celebrities giving a correct answer. Pick a square.
Okay, I'd like to start with Phyllis Diller, please.
Yeah, our center square. Hi, Phyllis.
Hello there.
We've had a great week with you. Phyllis, as far back as the year 1400, Turkish soldiers used it for entertainment. It has bells and metal discs around tightly stretched skin. What is that?
It's me.
You're looking pretty good, I'll tell you.
Well, it's stretched pretty tight. In fact, Buddy Rich wanted to play my face.
Back to Turkish soldiers for entertainment, bells and metal discs around a tightly stretched skin. What are we talking about here?
We're talking about some kind of a tambourine.
Tambourine, Mark, what do you think?
I'm going to disagree.
No, she's right. Phyllis is a musical person. Circle gets a square. Tambourine. Janet, over to you. Pick a square.
Oh, Heidi Bohay.
Yeah. Hi, Heidi.
Hi, John.
How are things on hotel?
Fine, thanks.
What a great show it is.
They're better here.
Your 4th year? Right.
No, I said they're better here. Yes, it's our 4th year.
It's your 4th year. You're going to have many, many more. In the old nursery rhyme, where would you find the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker?
Oh, boy. I know this.
Do you ever read that to your kids?
I don't have any kids, but if I did, I know I would.
To your dog?
Jack be nimble.
Jack be nimble. Janet, what do you think?
I'll disagree.
Close. Rub-a-dub-dub. 3 men in a tub. Circle gets the square. Yeah, those were the 3 men. The Butcher, the Baker, the Candlestick Mickey.
Oh.
Over to Mark. Pick a square.
Well, I think it's going to have to be Dr. Lendon Smith to block, please.
The well-known baby doctor. Yes. Dr. Lendon Smith, it doesn't have batteries. It's not a teddy bear. But in a recent study of children in nursery school, 2/3 said they own this classic old toy. What is it?
It's this classic old toy. It's the Red Wagon.
The Red Wagon.
Yeah, I'm sure. Everybody knows
Mark,
that.
this is for the block.
I'm going to disagree.
With Dr. Lendon Smith?
I know everything.
No.
He's right. Can't put a circle there. Yes. It is the little red wagon. Can't put a circle there. You got to earn it yourself, Janet.
Dr. Lendon Smith.
Yeah. The good doctor has a book out now that for teenagers. Dr. Smith's diet plan for teenagers. How's that going?
Well, that's okay. We moved over to radio, and that's why I was so glad the other day that we could diaper baby, because we can't do that on radio. I was showing people on the radio how to do that, but it's impossible.
All right, here's your question. In 1942, yes, General Douglas MacArthur, he stepped off a beach in the Philippines, and he said, what did he say?
He said, my feet are wet.
No, I'll tell you what he said.
I said the Philippine flu.
He said, I shall return.
Yeah.
The question is, did he?
Oh, that's right. He did, but he came in an airplane, and he wouldn't land before
Just did he or didn't he?
He did, what is a lot later. Yes, he did.
This is for the win. What do you think? He says he did.
I'll agree.
Janet? Yes, he did. You got it. Circle gets the square. $500. Very nice. Next up, our Secret Square game. It's Friday, and somebody's going to make some money, maybe win a car here. We'll be right back. Secret Square is next.
Won't you come home, Bill Bailey? Won't you come home? Something happened since I bumped into you. Oh, Duncan Hines put walnuts in a new cookie. Walnut chocolate chip. Take chocolatey bumps, add walnutty lumps. No wonder they bake up the lumpy, bumpy best. You don't know what you're missing. Bill Bailey, you came home. Look what I got for you. Duncan Hines, the chocolatey, walnutty, lumpy, bumpy best. Oh.
Methodist Evangelical Hospital presents some baby talk.
This little piggy went to market. Bases are loaded. The play's at home plate, okay, Amy? This little piggy stayed home. Hello there. And this little piggy had roast beef. I really love you. And this little piggy had a burrito, fries, and a large orange drink.
The language of love. It begins at Methodist Evangelical Hospital with the personal touch.
We can make every day your day. Stewart's 13-hour sale tomorrow. It's the thing to do, the place to go. Make a note. It's time to save. Stewart's 13-hour sale. It's for everyone for just one day. From 9 a.m. to 10 and from 9 to 7 downtown. You'll want to remember, you need to be sure to make the sale that will make your day. Stewart's 13-hour sale tomorrow. We can make every day your day.
Jeopardy is now on Saturdays, too. And you know what that means.
Some more excitement.
You better believe it.
We've got a new Jeopardy champion.
6 nights of excitement.
How much you going to risk?
2,000 places. 6 nights of challenge.
I love it.
This is a fast and bright show.
6 nights of Jeopardy fun.
Let's see what we've got.
6 nights of excitement, challenge, fun, and risk.
We've got a little bit of everything.
Saturdays are challenging, too.
Here on Jeopardy.
Tomorrow at 7:30 on 32 WLKY.
Game number 2, as always, is our Secret Square game. Now, the player who chooses that square could win this. Richard Stevens, tell us all about it.
A trip to Florida for a luxury cruise. We'll fly you and a companion from Los Angeles to Florida aboard Delta Airlines, which offers both standard and wide-body service. You may visit their exclusive Crown Room Lounge, experience their warm and friendly hospitality in flight from Delta Airlines, and you'll enjoy the serenity of the Caribbean on the luxurious SS Costa Riviera. Italian cruise, stylish shops, and continental dining, the SS Costa Riviera. Cruising Italian style.
Brilliant.
Wait a minute, Richard, that was so good. You got the job. Our new announcer, Richard Stevens.
Thank you. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Everybody say goodbye to Shadow Stevens. Goodbye, Shadow.
How are you folks? Nice to see you.
It's going to become a movie star. Now, let's reveal our secret square to our audience only at home. And on with the game. Shadow who? Mark, pick a square. Remember, secret square. Which way do you want to go?
I think I'd like to start out with Phyllis Diller, please.
Yeah, Phyllis. Phyllis, according to the Mother Earth News Almanac, why would you put white socks in boiling water and add a slice of lemon?
Thanks a lot, John. You just gave away my favorite soup recipe. Of course, you had a few spices and a little garlic.
White socks in boiling water, add a slice of lemon.
Delicious.
Did you give me a straight answer?
It cures warts. To bleach them.
To bleach them, Mark. What do you think?
I'm going to agree.
To get them white again? Yeah, X gets a square. That's it, sure. Over to you, Janet.
Oh, goodness. Richard Lewis, please.
Yeah, Richard down there. Richard, according to the world... Richard, your mother's here.
Freudian, John.
According to the World Book, is there actually a specific disease called jungle rot?
Jungle rot? You're asking me about jungle rot?
Is there a specific disease called jungle rot?
Ask Tarzan. He was the one who was stuck in the clinic with the antibiotics, not me. Come on.
Is there a specific disease called jungle rot?
Yes, and I'm over it. Thank you very much.
Janet, he says yes, there is.
I guess I'll agree.
No, there isn't. It's any disease caused by heat of the jungle. There is no specific disease called jungle rot. Okay, but that was a wonderful answer. Over to you, Mark. Pick a square.
Well, I guess it's going to have to be Dr. Stephen First.
Ah, that's the way we say it around here, from St. Elsewhere. You look kind of cute in that jacket, Stephen.
Oh, thank you.
According to Woman magazine, if you keep having the same dream about losing your teeth, does it mean you have feelings of inadequacy or feelings of hunger?
Well, I'm always hungry, but I still got my teeth. It's inadequacy.
Inadequacy. Mark, this is for the win. Do you agree?
Yes, I do. I agree.
That's it. $500.
Every winter, you take extra care of lotion.
Civilization. Through the ages, man has made improvements in the bag. Still, the contents often left much to be desired. But now, Hardee's rewrites brown bag history. Introducing Hardee's Brown Bag Special. A quarter-pound cheeseburger, regular fries, and a medium Coke for only $1.99. Or brown bag it with a hot ham and cheese sandwich, fries, and a Coke, just $1.99. After all these years, Hardee's has made the brown bag special. Because we're out to win you over.
Taste this.
The whole thing?
Uh-huh.
That's a big crunch for such a little thing.
That little thing's packed with goodness.
I can believe it with a crunch like that. It's got a nice nutty taste.
And it has no added sugar or preservatives.
There's no room.
Huh.
What are these little things?
Grape nut cereal.
Grape nuts? I could go for a whole bowl full.
You got it.
Have a bowl of crunchy, nutty, packed with goodness grape nuts today.
Welcome back. In case we don't get to complete our last game at the sound of the horn, we'll finish that question. You text no on the board. We're worth $100. Janet, your turn to go. We have a tie. Pick a square.
I'll take Phyllis Diller.
Phyllis. According to a survey in Self magazine, what percentage of women said their relationship began by love at first sight?
First sight of what?
Love at first sight. What percentage said their relationship began that way?
Well, that's a wild guess. Nobody knows, and who would even admit it? 25%.
They took a survey. You say 25%.
They took a survey.
Yeah.
They didn't ask me.
Janet, what do you think? She says 25%.
I'll agree.
No. But it's close. 20% said that, and I guess we have to go that specifically. Yeah, X gets a square. Over to you, Mark. Pick a square.
Well, let's see. I'd like to go with the verbacious Dr. Lyndon Smith.
Verbacious?
Yeah,
Ooh.
no, intelligent. They missed that. He missed that. He didn't get the point.
Doctor, according to the Food and Drug Administration, how much sugar does the average person in the United States eat in a year? Does the average person eat 50 pounds, 100 pounds, or more than that?
More than 100 pounds. It's incredible. Somebody's eating my share because I don't eat that much.
More than 100
pretty more
pounds,
than that.
he says.
And some of them eat it all in one day. Look around you.
Mark, what do you think? It's more than 100 pounds.
I agree.
No, the answer is exactly 100 pounds, but you've got the right idea. No, Circle gets the square. Be quiet, Doctor. What do you think you are, a doctor? Over to you, Janet. Pick a square.
Disagree.
I'll take Ned Beatty.
Yeah. Ned, you're way up in the top today. Ned, we have a musical question for you, knowing how much you love music. With the help of our other stars, we're all familiar with the song Row, Row, Row Your Boat, and you're going to do it as it was meant to be sung. We're all going to do it as a round, and we'll start with your row, and then the middle row, and then the bottom. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Second row. Merrily, merrily, merrily your boat gently down the stream. Third row. Merrily, merrily, merrily your boat gently down the stream. Keep it going. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Buy a pencil. Merrily, merrily, merrily your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Ned,
can we find a bus? We've got uniforms.
You know, you're very good in serious films, but you are a funny guy. You know that?
I'm having a good time. Thank you very much.
Well, good. Here's your question. What is it? What? In children's literature, Ned, who sailed to sea in a pea green boat?
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of row, row, row your boat.
The Owl and the Pussycat.
Janet, what do you think?
I'll agree.
That's it. He's not only funny, he's smart. Circle gets a square. Over to you, Mark. Which way do you want to go?
Let's see. I'll go with Jeffrey Osborne, please.
Yeah, Jeffrey, that was so great. You sure can sing. Jeffrey, a recent USA Today survey tells us that among most executives, golf is unquestionably their favorite form of exercise. What ranks second?
Watching Stacy Q's video.
She dances and sings so well.
No, I would say jogging.
Jogging, Mark, what do you think?
God. I'll disagree.
No, he's right. I was amazed. Jogging. Circle gets a square, yeah. I would have said tennis, because I love tennis. No, it's jogging. Janet, over to you. Which way?
Stephen first, please.
Yeah. Okay. Stephen the First. Stephen, your last name doesn't have any significance. It's never meant Stephen the First. It's just a funny name.
As a matter of fact, it's made up.
Really? What's your real name?
My real name is Feuerstein.
Really?
You see why I changed it.
Stephen, true or false? According to a psychologist at the University of California, if you're about to have surgery, you'll have less anxiety by having a roommate who's just had surgery.
True, assuming that your roommate survived. I would say true.
He says true, Janet. What do you think?
I agree.
It is true. The logic is, if he did it, I can do it. Yeah, Circle gets a square. Over to you, Mark. Which way do you want to go?
Well, let's see. I'm going to take Marsha Warfield to block.
Yeah, from Night Court, Marsha Warfield.
The big time.
Crime under it. Crime under it.
Did you
I might not even answer.
You thought we'd never get to you? Marsha, it's your turn now.
Okay.
True or false? A Japanese company has figured out a way to turn rubber into wine.
Why?
Do you like wine?
Yeah, but I'm not crazy about rubber.
But can they do that? Is that true or false? Turn
Yeah,
rubber
those guys
into
can
wine.
do just about anything, sure. Yeah.
Okay, this is for the block. She says that's true.
Oh, I really disagree.
Well, you really should have agreed. We can't put a circle there. It's a rubber byproduct, and the makers of it say it tastes just like sake, rice wine. I can't imagine that. But anyway, over to you, Janet. Pick a square. We can't put a circle there. You got to earn it yourself.
Marcia Warfield.
Yeah, our bailiff from Night Court. There's our car horn. That means we'll add up the scores after this. And this would mean that, well, this would mean very good, Marcia. True or false? Most Americans over 85 are in nursing homes.
No.
No?
They're in front of me on the freeway. And they don't hear it when you fuss at them either.
Marcia, most Americans over 85 are in nursing homes. Is that true or false?
False.
For the win. She says false. Janet, what do you think?
Gosh, I'll agree.
It is false. That's right. Yeah, more than half are independent householders. And fewer than a quarter live in nursing homes. Well, we have a champion. Janet Leininger is our champion. Congratulations, Janet. $1,000. You did so well. Mark, you played very well. You have $500. That's pretty good.
I'm very happy.
Good. We thank you for being part of our show. How about a nice hand for Mark?
Thank you.
Janet, a bowl of keys here. One key fits each one of those beautiful cars. Pick a key. We've given away a car every day this week. Good luck to you.
I can't believe this.
Now, which car will that key fit? Would you like to try the Alliance convertible? Will it start the GTA two-door sedan? Will it start the Alliance two-door? Don't overlook the Alliance hatchback. Or will it start the GTA convertible?
The GTA.
Oh, really? The GTA convertible and Jana and the good luck celebrity of her choice. Right after this. We'll be right back.
McDonald's presents Double Features. The return of McDonald's Double Cheeseburger. Sizzling, unforgettable, tastes real good. And introducing double fries, a sensation, a masterpiece. Oh, what? Yes, McDonald's delicious Double Cheeseburger. Yes, a double-sized order of McDonald's regular fries. Now for a limited time.
Now, for a limited time only, get a McDonald's Double Cheeseburger sandwich for 99 cents. That's a McDonald's Double Cheeseburger, just 99 cents.
Of the 3 leading corn insecticides, only Diphenate gives you control without compromise. Control of both rootworms and cutworms. Counter compromises on cutworms by just suppressing them. And when it comes to rootworms, Lorsban compromises on consistency of control. Only Diphenate doesn't compromise on either rootworms or cutworms. Diphenate. Control without compromise. Guaranteed.
Have you ever seen it rain on one side of the street while the sun is shining on the other? Sounds strange, but it happens, and that's one of the advantages in having a Weather Watcher team. With 80 weather watchers all over Kentuckiana, I can call and find out how the temperature may be varying in Shelbyville, or how fast the wind is blowing in New Albany, or exactly how much rain has fallen in the Highlands.
Channel 32 meteorologist John Belsky and the Weather Watchers, the team to watch, weeknights at 6 and 11. Join the switch.
They were kept apart. People said they were wrong for each other. People said it would never work out. And yet, now the microwave and the pizza belong together. With Tony's Microwave Pizza. Delicious toppings on a light and crispy crust. Tony's Microwave Pizza. The pizza to fall in love with.
Honest. $2.99 is all you need to buy a genuine Lazy Boy chair during the Lazy Boy Showcase Shop President's Days. And by George, $2.99 ain't much.
We're back, and Janet has chosen all of our stars as the Good Luck Celebrities and this beautiful GTA convertible. Richard Stevens, tell us all about it.
New, quick, and hot, the Renault GTA convertible offers a 2-liter high-output overhead cam, 4-cylinder engine, electronic fuel injection, plus a power-operated convertible roof. Furnished by Renault.
Thank you, Richard. GTA convertible is worth $14,608. Matter of fact, we have some of our celebrities in all of our cars here. We've given away 4 cars so far this week. All right, good luck. On the count of 3, turn that key. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll tell you what. The good news is you're a reigning champion, right? And you'll come back on Monday. Why don't you come back on Monday when our stars will be...
From Scarecrow and Mrs. King, Martha Smith. From TV's General Hospital, Steve Bond. From Days of Our Lives, Arlene Sorkin. From Newhart, Tom Poston as George Utley. From Growing Pains and Benson, Tracy and Missy Gold. From New York, columnist Kay Gardella. From Network Radio, Larry King. From TV's Love Boat, Ted Lanz. And from the Center Square, Gladys Knight.
Thanks to all our stars. Thanks for joining us on the new Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a nice weekend.
Some of our departing contestants will receive the following: Paul Mitchell Systems, professional salon products, luxurious hair care and styling tools for the 80s, Paul Mitchell Systems, and Sylvania's improved reliability soft white light bulbs, guaranteed 5% longer life. That's 50 more hours than ordinary soft white light bulbs at no extra cost. Sylvania's GTE, where the best comes to light. And Tuna Helper turns plain tuna into a delicious meal. Available in 6 great flavors. Tuna Helper's going to change your tune about tuna.
Shore ocean testing on Eyewitness News at 6.
From the Center Square, Joan Rivers. From TV and movies, Lynn Redgrave. From Lions Hope, Leslie Easterbrook. From Andy Get Your Gun, Jim J. Bullock. From the Broadway stage, Debbie Reynolds. From the world of malaprops, Norm Crosby. From this old house, Bob Vila. From the comedy stage, John Mulrooney. And I'm Shadow Stevens. We are the new Hollywood Squares. And here's your music man host, John Davidson.
Thank you and welcome. Thank you, Shadow Stevens. Welcome to the new Hollywood Squares. Hello, Squares. You know, I know it's Friday because you look so wonderful in our red sweaters from Sears.
Aren't they the greatest sweaters?
Oh, mercy. Best sweaters. We have a challenger today, and she's lovely and intelligent. Phyllis Spivey is here. Welcome, Phyllis, to our show. Hi, Phyllis.
Hello, Phyllis.
Tell us, stars, something about yourself.
I'm a native of Georgia, and I've been in the Army for 9 years now.
Give her a wonderful. How about that, baby? Let's hear it for the Army. Good luck, Phyllis, on the show. On my right, our reigning champion. He's already won $1,000 and a trip to Hawaii. Jerry Hughes is here. How about a nice hand?
Oh, Jerry.
Tell us, stars, something about yourself.
Well, in my spare time, I love to camp and hike, and I'm certainly glad to be back.
Well, we're glad you're here, Jerry. Yeah, make it short and sweet. Good luck on the show. Here's how you do. Well, you win tic-tac-toe. 3 squares across, down or diagonally. Acquire as many squares as you can. You can win that way. Each game's worth $500. Third game, $1,000, so you can catch up. Whoever amasses the most money by the end of the show will have a chance, as someone already did this week, to drive away in a beautiful Buick. Aren't they? As always, our challenger starts. Phyllis, you earn a square by determining if the celebrity is giving a correct answer. Pick a square.
Joan Rivers. Please.
Joan Rivers! Joan, at the end...
Phyllis defends me and my daughter, and I'm proud to sit here and know her.
Yes, isn't that nice? But do you know this?
Probably not.
At the end of the French and Indian War in 1763, Phyllis didn't even fight in that one. 1763, France was forced to give something very big and very cold to England. What was it?
Princess Diana.
Don't encourage her. France was forced to give something very big and very cold to England.
Yes.
What was it?
We like to call it Canada.
Phyllis, what do you think? She says it was Canada, 1763.
I'll agree.
That was it. It was ceded to England after the 20th. Yes, circle gets a square. Jerry, pick a square.
I got a Lynn Redgrave.
Lynn Redgrave, actress, international lady.
Thank you, Jerry. I love my red sweater, John.
Yes, it looks nice on you. According to folklore, if during a wedding a flock of birds flies directly overhead, what will this mean to the bride and groom?
Well, no one will touch the hors d'oeuvres. No, what will it mean?
A flock of birds
Jim J, cool
flies
yourself.
directly overhead. What will that mean to the bride and groom?
I think it will mean that they will have many children.
Jerry, what do you think?
I disagree.
No, she's exactly right. Circle gets a square. They will have many children.
Jerry, you should have stuck with me.
Phyllis Spivey, he helped you out. What are you going to do now?
Leslie Easterbrook.
Leslie Easterbrook from the Police Academy film. Leslie, all week long we've talked about the Police Academy movies. You've made 4 of them, actually. How much... Let's find out. Yes, this officer has something to do with this question. Now, how much do you know about policemen's equipment? This
is a personal question, a professional question,
This
John.
is Officer Paul Harmon, and boy, does he have equipment. We all know where his badge is. Yes. All right. There. Thank you, officer. Now, we know where his Sam Brown belt is. Officer, you can point. All right. Where his handcuffs are, officer? His handcuffs? All right. Where is Officer Harmon's monadnock?
I notice he's not pointing. So I'm supposed to, okay, I see something here.
Do you have a little pointer
I'd love
there?
to stand up and go stand next to him.
No,
but I
you
think
must not
this
get
is
next to the officer,
a little light
actually.
here. I think this is,
Where is Officer Harmon's monadnock?
I don't want to hurt, I want this to be good for you. Yes. I'm, okay.
His monadnock.
Monadnock. Now, see, in Police Academy, everything's called a thingamajig. Put on your thingamajig and make sure this thingamajig is the right...
No, this is called a monadnock.
Okay. I think I know this. Oh, wow. These used to be called nightsticks, what I'm pointing to right now, the long black stick that renders anybody unable for anything.
You're saying that is Officer Harmon's monadnock?
When an officer is
Are you pointing at his monadnock now?
When an officer is monad, he knocks someone down with this.
All right, Phyllis, this will be for the win. Now it's worth $500. What do you think, Phyllis?
I'll agree.
Good for you. It is the nightstick. Yes. Circle gets a square. $500. We're going to take a break and be right back. You know what is next? Secret Square Game.
You wouldn't feed this baby grown-up food, so why feed it to this baby? Feed him puppy food. Purina Puppy Chow brand puppy food with the extra nutrition a growing puppy needs. Puppy Chow. Doesn't your baby deserve it?
America, I'm gonna check your board.
Jacko and his mates are checking for Energizer batteries. Thousands of winners, $500 or other prizes.
You win! And you can too! So don't get caught without your Energizer! Oh!
Back when hot was cool, and cool was neat, and neat was crazy, and crazy was the most, the Dove Bar was all of the above. Introducing the 1956 Dove Bar. Born in a candy store. Really rich ice cream, hand-dipped in really thick chocolate. Original and the new smaller size. Now available at a freezer near you. Dove Bar. Still the greatest.
The Honda Accord. It's amazing. After all the trips it makes to the grocery store, Grandma's house, and the sunny shore, It's amazing that after all the crunches and splashes, that the Honda Accord retains more of its original sticker price than Mercedes or BMW. Now that's grace under pressure. Or maybe just amazing grace. Honda, from your Honda dealer.
Want more value for your dollar? Then come to Pathmark during Dollar Days. Starting Sunday, get Clorox Liquid Bleach. 4 one-gallon jugs for $3. Ajax Liquid Detergent. 2 big half-gallon bottles, $3. And Vintage Seltzer, 4 one-liter bottles for just $1. Along with Dollar Days savings on all these items, too. At Pathmark, where you get more value for your you-know-what 24 hours a day.
Game number 2 is always our secret square game, and the player who chooses that could win this shuttle. What have you got?
Oh, Mr. Davidson, it's a trip to New York City. You and your guests will fly from Los Angeles to New York in the comfort and convenience of Continental Airlines full-service flight furnished by Continental Airlines, and you'll enjoy a 6-night, 7-day vacation in New York at the elegant Halloran House in the heart of Midtown Manhattan. A gracious hotel offering comfort, lovely amenities, and fine dining furnished by the Halloran.
Let's reveal our secret square to our home audience only. Jerry, you want to catch up? Pick a square.
The funny and talented Joan Rivers.
Oh, that's Joan Rivers, yeah.
Okay, Jerry, let's see.
Joan, we've all heard of the series of military expeditions known as the Crusades. Remember? How many Crusades were there?
Jim and Tammy's, Oral Roberts, Jimmy Swaggart's, a bunch. Jerry Falwell, Pat Roberts. It's either 8 or 9. I'll go for 9.
Jerry, what do you think?
I'll agree.
She hit it on the head. It is 9.
9.
It began 10.99. Over to you. Phyllis, pick a square.
Shadow Stevens.
Shadow Stevens, the man.
God bless you, Phyllis.
Shadow.
I will make it easy for you. I have the answer. Go ahead, John.
No.
Go ahead.
Shadow, according
I have the answer.
According
yes.
to the... Wait a minute. I have to do my part first.
Oh.
According to the quintessential quiz book, gynophobia is the fear of what?
Fear of, it's a fear of gynecologists.
Phyllis, he says that gynophobia is a fear of gynecologists. What do you think?
Disagree.
That shadow is a caution. It's the abnormal fear of women. Circle gets a square. Jerry, pick a square.
Debbie Reynolds.
Yes, Debbie Reynolds is here. Actress, lady, singer. Debbie, during the Middle Ages, it was common to see a bear and a monkey on a street corner.
Yes.
Now, this was the beginning of what was later to be known as... what?
The Ed Sullivan Show. I don't know. A festival. It was a festival in the streets.
Beginning of street festivals. Jerry, what do you think?
I disagree.
Good. A circus. X gets a square. We're
Well,
rolling.
come on.
Phyllis,
It's as
pick a
close
square.
as I can
Jim
get.
J. Bullock.
Jim J. Bullock. Hi, Jim.
Hi, John. Hi, Phyllis.
Jim, when young bullfighters are beginning their training, they don't practice on real bulls.
No.
What do they use instead?
Volkswagens. With horns.
What do they use?
Okay, they practice on wooden bulls with wooden with
He's
wheels.
drinking herbal tea up here,
wanna
John.
say
I don't know what the hell he's
You want to say mechanical bulls? I don't mean to put words in your mouth. Do you want to try that?
Well, a mechanical bull is a little different than a wooden bull on wooden wheels. Okay, let's get this straight
I'm
here.
sorry I brought it up. Just give me an answer.
Wooden bulls with wooden wheels.
Phyllis, what do you think?
I almost said something else.
Phyllis, the whole army is watching. This is for the block.
Phyllis.
What do you think, Phyllis?
I'll agree with him.
Phyllis! Oh, honey, come on up here. I'll give you some of my sun tea.
Phyllis, no, it's calves. I can't put an X there. You'd have to earn it. You said they practice on you. You were on the right track. You almost had it, but you were very far off. Jerry, pick a square. What do you want to do?
Jim J. Bullock.
We're back to Jim J. Bullock. Jim, This could be a series, Jim.
Oh.
It's called the Star of Africa, and it's the largest diamond in the world, 530 carats. Where would you find it? Where is it? Jim?
On a wooden bowl. With wooden wheels. Paris.
For the win. Jerry, what do you think? It's worth $500. He says, Paris.
I'll agree.
No, England. Circle gets a square. It's part of the Royal
Jerry,
Crown.
Phyllis, come on up to my
Circle
square,
gets a
would
square.
you?
Phyllis, you're still in there. Pick a square.
Norm Crosby.
Norm Crosby is here. Is that Secret Square? We were cheering so loud, Secret Square. Trip to New York City, Phyllis. We were there this year at Radio City. Did you see the shows from Radio City? They were so good. All right. Which of the following, Norm, did the legendary St. Patrick banish from Ireland forever? The English, the serpents, or the heathens? Very difficult question because it's a trip to the Big Apple, New York City. What do you think? St. Patrick banished from Ireland forever something. The English, the serpents, or the heathens?
John, this is an important question.
Yes,
There's a lot riding on this question.
Yes.
Phyllis, it was the serpents.
He says the serpents. Phyllis, what do you think?
I'll agree.
That is it. Norm Crosby may talk funny, but he's smart now and then. Circle gets a square. Jerry, pick a square.
Leslie Easterbrook.
Leslie Easterbrook for the block. Leslie, in general, do women have a more rapid pulse rate than men?
Is there a sale going on? I'll be there. Yes.
Jerry, what do you
We're
think?
faster at most everything.
She Oh, really? She says yes. Jerry, what do you think this is for the block?
I'll agree.
It is yes. X gets a square. Over to you, Phyllis. What are you going to do now?
Lynn Redgrave.
Lynn Redgrave for the
choice. Yes.
Lynn, the crab.
The crab.
The lady in the chair and the chained maiden are all well-known what?
Adult videos. No, wait a minute. The chained lady and the chained maiden and a lady and a crab doing what?
I thought adult videos was pretty funny. I don't know. That was great. The lady in the chair, the crab, and the chain maiden.
Well, they sound to me like maybe they're types of dances.
Phyllis, what do you think this is for the block?
I'll agree.
Constellations. Can't put an X there. Got to earn it yourself. Good game. Jerry, your turn.
Lynn Redgrave.
Oh,
Lynn
nice
Redgrave. Lynn?
Yes.
According to the World Book, what is the leading cause of stomach aches in America?
The leading cause of stomach aches? Gosh, I'd guess maybe spicy food.
Jerry, this is for the win. It's worth $500. You could catch up right here.
I'll agree.
No. Overeating.
Overeating?
Circle gets the square. Over to you, Phyllis. You're still in here. What do you want to do?
John Mulrooney.
John Mulrooney, the man.
Phyllis, baby.
John, this is for the win.
How do you like this lovely sweater I'm wearing from Sears,
It
John?
looks
Isn't that
fabulous.
beautiful?
All my clothes are from the men's shop at Sears, and I love
There's more
Sears.
for your live
At Sears. John, according to the World Book, the Germans immigrated to the United States because of a severe depression.
Yes, that's very true.
The Jews came because of religious persecution. What brought the Irish immigrants here?
What brought the Irish immigrants here, you're asking me now?
Yes.
Might it because of the nature of my last name, are you asking me that question?
Possibly.
I think that it was Budweiser that brought them here. I might be wrong, me sir. I would have to say, calling on me vast knowledge of Irish history, that it was a local war that brought them over.
Phyllis, this is for the win. You could catch up right now. You could win $500, though. He says there was a war going on. What do you think?
I disagree.
The potato famine, the crop failure. Circle gets square. $500. You got 1,000. Jerry, you could catch up right after this. You stay here. We'll be right back. You come back. I'll stay.
I swear I'm in Mexico when I sample Weight Watchers burritos. Tender flour tortillas filled with beefsteak or chicken, brightened with beans and peppers and spices. Or Weight Watchers enchiladas. Hearty corn tortillas filled with beef or chicken or cheeses, surrounded by the sauciest of sauces. Weight Watchers' exciting new Mexican entrees. Transport me south of the border. Esto es vivir.
Cindy's sleeping in snuggly softness. 'Cause Cindy's mom knows only Snuggle Fabric Softener gets everything that touches Cindy soft as me. And cuddle up fresh, too. Liquid or sheets, only Snuggle gets your wash as soft as me. Soft enough for even Cindy.
Whose bag is open?
Someone smells in here. Onions.
It's not us.
Why do we always get blamed?
It's the cheese.
The cheese.
She thought my bag was closed.
Oh, how can you tell?
Don't get mad. Get Gladlock. Only Gladlock bags change from yellow and blue to green to seal in freshness. Freshness is locked in.
Now we can tell.
All right, a Gladlock bag. You look good in green.
Are you getting fresh with me?
Don't get mad. Get Gladlock.
I'm Steve Bell. Coming up on Eyewitness News at 5:30 and 6, Philadelphia's new police commissioner is sworn into office. City union leaders say the recreation center in your neighborhood will look like this if they don't get the contract they want. Also, health and science editor Max Gomez answers your medical questions on Healthline. If you're headed for the Jersey Shore this weekend, you won't want to miss our latest Channel 3 ocean test results. And Linda has the weekend weather coming up. That's on Eyewitness News at 5:30 and 6.
Welcome back. In case we don't have time to finish our last question at the sound of this horn, we'll add up the score. Each X will be worth $200. Jerry, you need some money. Pick a square.
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers is in the center. And she is on her way to Broadway. Joan, June the 20th now. You're going to be opening a Broadway Bound, the Neil Simon Show at the Broadhurst Theater. According to the Hollywood Sun-Tattler, we go from coast to coast. Can you catch the flu from a duck?
Only if you kiss him on the bill. I don't know.
Can you catch the flu
from a duck? Well, I know you can't catch the flu from dogs, because I have dogs in my house. So I would say you can't. No, it's just silly.
No, silly. Jerry, what do you think?
I'll agree.
It is absolutely true. In fact, many human flu viruses are carried by ducks to human drinking water supplies. Circle gets the square. Phyllis Spivey, pick a square.
Bob Vila.
Oh, Jimmy? Joan Rivers was saying nonsense. I couldn't quite hear you.
Bob Vila.
Bob Vila. Yes. Yeah. Hi, Bob.
Hey, John.
Bob, when I say nude descending a staircase, what should you think of?
It reminds me when we took a field trip on this old house to the Hugh Hefner mansion in Chicago.
Yes.
Of course, we were looking at the staircase, John.
Yes, I see.
No, actually, it reminds me of Cubism.
All right. Can you explain?
It's really the first painting by an artist in the Cubist style.
Phyllis, that was our horn. After this, we'll add up our scores. He said it is a painting in the Cubist style. What do you think?
I'll agree.
That's exactly it. A painting, anyway. I'm not saying Cubist, but all we wanted was painting, and circle gets a square. It is time to add up our scores. Well, I see by the old tote board that Phyllis Spivey is our new champion with $1,400. Very nice, Phyllis. Congratulations. Stay right there for a second. Jerry, by golly, you have been a great champ. You won $1,200 and a trip to Hawaii, and we thank you for coming back and seeing us once again. Jerry Hughes was here. How about a nice hand for Jerry? Very nice. Have a bowl full of keys, Phyllis. You've won $1,400 and a trip to the Big Apple, New York City. It's an exciting city. Pick a square. I mean, pick a key. Pick a key.
Square car.
It is Friday, isn't it? Now, which car do you think that'll start? Will your key start the Skyhawk? Will it start the Century? What about the Skylark? It could start the Regal, maybe. What about the Sabre? Phyllis, the the whole Army is watching you, which card are you going to pick?
The LeSabre.
The LeSabre, yes, and the Army. And good luck, celebrities. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
For my entree, I like the boneless chicken breast, lightly marinated, with the cauliflower, carrot, and broccoli vegetable medley. A side order of rice pilaf. And to start, the fresh tossed salad.
At friendly restaurants, we've noticed a lot of people ordering our new complete dinners. Could this have something to do with it? This free Sunday? Friendly's new complete dinner and free dessert.
I loved your North Atlantic cod complete dinner with broccoli.
Touchstone Pictures presents the story of two sets of twin sisters accidentally mixed up at birth. One set was raised down south, the other up north, and neither set knew the other existed until one day at New York's Plaza Hotel they met. It's Bette Midler and Lily Tomlin. Lily Tomlin and Bette Midler.
You're so wispy, wispy, wispy.
You suppose it's hormonal? It's big business.
There's two of everybody in there.
Rated PG.
Now showing at a theater near you.
Say, aren't you?
No photograph.
Please.
Well, how can I resist a man who wears Aramis?
The 35mm camera with built-in flash and a full-size Aramis cologne. An outstanding value for $22.50 with your purchase of Aramis Devon or 900. Big smoke.
May I have your autograph?
Oh, no.
Now at any Strawbridge and Clothier store.
Enjoy extra sugar-free gum.
You get extra refreshing flavor that keeps coming through. Extra sugar-free gum lasts an extra, extra long time for you.
Sugar-free Extra is unsurpassed in fighting cavities. That's right, unsurpassed in fighting cavities. And Extra has NutraSweet.
Extra refreshing flavor that keeps coming through. Extra sugar-free gum lasts an extra, extra, extra long time for you.
Extra helps fight cavities and lasts extra long.
Just a reminder that every week in TV Guide, you'll find something fascinating. Pick up your copy of TV Guide today. It's the best thing on television, and it's on sale now.
Now let's show us all our stars as good luck celebrities in this beautiful car. Shadow, tell us about the car.
Well, the Buick LeSabre is a contemporary aerodynamic automobile with 6-passenger comfort and a vacation-sized trunk. The great American family car, John. LeSabre, furnished by Buick.
Worth $16,000. And on the count of 3, turn that key. Phyllis, audience and stars, help her out. 1, 2, 3. Weekend and come back and join us on Monday when our fabulous guest stars will be...
From the Center Square Broadway-bound Joan Rivers. From the Scholastic Square, Professor Irwin Corey. From the Sally Jesse Raphael Show, the one and only. From the upper left, Jim J. Bullock. From Good Morning America, Spencer Christian. From Switching Channels, Ned Beatty. From L.A. Law, Susan Rattan. From Out of This World, Donna Pescow. And me, I'm Shadow Stevens.
Have a nice weekend. Goodbye, everybody, from the new Hollywood Square.
Hey, some of our departing contestants will receive the following. Gaetano is always on the cutting edge of fashion and design, offering up-to-the-minute styling and exceptional quality. Gaetano and new Miss Lee, smaller size Lee press-on nails in teen and preteen fun colors. Miss Lee press-on nails, and celebrate America with Hormel. Look for the Hormel coupon in this week's Sunday newspaper and enjoy their delicious, convenient products and revolutionary Wella So Fine Shampoo Mist. Just mist, lather up, and rinse. The pure essence of shampoo, Wella So Fine Shampoo Mist.
Oh, this house is a mess. We had a big New Year's Eve party last night and didn't have a chance to clean up so we could be up in time for our Hollywood Squares Marathon. It was dynamite. Oh, we'll be back next time on Marathon. Hey, we're going to kick off 2022 with a time warp as well tomorrow. Until then, good night. Happy New Year's Day.